Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light into the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tapping, joy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dog, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rising, never fall, ready for the quake. Amplified live stream, light into the night. Gaming all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Bright. Keep up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Bright. Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light into the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tapping, joy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dog, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rising never.
Dude, they just evaporate. They just evaporate towards the end. Oh, dude. Ash Ketchum got shit on me, baby. You know what? No, still don't give a fuck.
Good shot.
I saw it. Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No stop friends for you.
Oh my god.
What? That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Yes, I survived a volcano butthole. That might sound weird. In case you, well, no matter in what context, that's going to sound weird. In case you weren't here, yesterday we had our spicy challenge stream. We surpassed 1,000 subscribers, which meant the spicy challenge was indeed initiated, which basically meant every single time I died in game, we had to spin a wheel. It would land in a number between 1 and 12, and whatever number it landed on, we had to take a shot of the correlating hot sauce. Starting off with hot sauce number 1, which was just normal, pretty hot sauce. These are all labels, so it makes it easy. Going all the way up to number 12, which I don't have in here right now because it's in the other room because I was making a friend smell it. But I have number 11 here with me. But number 12 is Carolina Reaper. Those are chili oils. They fucking suck ass, man. They fucking suck ass. So yeah, that was yesterday's stream. Yesterday, I died at minimal once, maybe twice, which of course meant I only had to do 2 hot sauces. We obviously realized that I'm an amazing gamer. I know, it might come as a shock to some of you guys. And I don't really die in video games all that often when I'm purposely going out of my way to try and stay alive, which I desperately was doing, of course. But throughout the entirety of yesterday's stream, I think I only died like once, maybe twice. Definitely once, but maybe twice across like a 5-hour stream. So obviously we needed a way to force me to have some of those hot sauces. So we done it where every time we hit an accumulation of 10 subscribers, we would then be forced to go ahead and pick a random number between 1 and 12 and then have to go ahead and do that hot sauce in there. We ended up doing, I believe it was, correct me if I'm wrong here, I think we ended up doing 28 shots of different hot sauces yesterday. After stream was done, my tummy was grumbling. Shortly after that, I was on the toilet for a good amount of time. Last night, my stomach, I woke up once or twice and my stomach was gurgling at me, and you know, that was quite uncomfortable, but we survived. We were good. Thankfully, it got through me nice and quick, and I didn't wake up in the middle of the night shitting myself. So, you know, that's always nice, and I didn't vomit either, so that's good too. That many different hot sauces, going from a standard hot sauce all the way up to fucking Carolina Reaper, which we had to do 4 times. We had to do 4 shots of Carolina Reaper, I'll have you know. That shit is spicy. That shit is fucking spicy. Thankfully, because they're like chili oils, they're kind of like a much more... I've eaten Carolina Reapers in the past. They're just straight up the dried chilies, like straight up like that. So thankfully with the oils, they get up there with the spice of the Carolina Reaper, but taper off incredibly quick in comparison. When I took the Carolina Reaper, that's like 20 minutes of pain. Like straight up. Where those chili oils, it was like 5 minutes of pain, which still is pain, but in comparison to what I have had in the past, 'tis but a scratch. It still fucking sucked. It gave me instant hiccups on the last one we done. That was quite funny and very burpy, and nearly vomited twice on stream yesterday while burping and hiccuping at the same time. But I didn't. So yeah, we're alive. We did say, of course, we'll see how the after hours stream / midnight / morning segment goes, and there is a good chance there wasn't going to be a stream at all today, but I'm good. But yeah, 28 different shots of well, there was 12 hot sauces, but we done 28 shots in total, random combinations. We never done number 1. I just realized that. Number 1 has not been opened. We never done the easiest of the hot sauces. Of number 2, we got number 2 quite a few times. These are filled right up to the very top up here, by the way. So we ended up having that much of number 2. Number 3, we only had like number 3 once because it's just below that black part. Again, it's filled up boop, 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 right up to the very top there. So we maybe had 3 twice. Number 4 was also the same. We probably only had that 2-3 times maximum. Number 5, we had number 5 a couple of times, as you can see. A little bit more in there. Number 6, probably 2-3 shots out of that one as well. Number 7, Probably 3-4 shots for number 7. Number 8, 2, maybe 3 in comparison for that one. 9, again, kind of the same. About 2, maybe 3 shots in that. 10, god damn, man, we got 10. I think we got 10 the most. That's probably 5-6 shots of that. Again, these are all filled to the very top. Most of these, when I opened them, I spilt a little bit because the lid was quite hard to get off, and they're fucking filled to the brim. And they're chili oil, so they're literally just fucking maximum liquid, which actually worked out pretty good for me because the spice factor tapers off quite quick. And number 11, we didn't get number 1 at all yesterday, or number 11 and 1 completely unopened. Didn't get those a single time. Number 12, I don't have it here, it's in the other room because I was making a friend smell it because it's Carolina Reaper fucking chili oil. So I was making them smell that. I have friends, shut up. I have friends. Okay, it was the postman and I wanted to show him. Leave me alone, he's my friend, okay? Still counts, still fucking counts. We had that one 4 times. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was some good times. Ooh. No, one isn't opened. 1 and 11, completely sealed. They are the only 2 we didn't have. Number 1 and 11. We had all the other ones, though. If we were meant to do 1, whoopsie, missed that. But every other one in there. I know in that 8 shot one, I know we had like 4 twice and 2 twice. I think we had 7, and then we had 12 twice in that one as well. Is that 8? Is that 8? Is that 10? I don't know. But yeah, try 1. No, because I have consumed enough chili oil for forever. I don't need to consume any chili oil ever again. That was yesterday's stream. Spicy stream was yesterday. Today's stream, there's nothing special happening on today's stream, except for I'm bringing you absolutely amazing God level content and gameplay. But aside from that, normal stream today. Yeah. Well, currently on 1,138 total subs, and in case you haven't seen it over on this side, can I force a refresh on that? Our next sub incentive is 1,200 subs, tattoo stream, chat pics. It's not going to be anything lucrative like this. It's going to be a little doodle from a personal friend of mine. That's all it's going to be. It's literally going to be probably a little stick guy with a little dick if I'm going to guess what chat pics in there. But yeah, at 1,200 subs, which we are only 62, I can count. That sounds right to me. We are currently only 62 subs away from breaking that one as of right now. So we break 62 subs, and again, we still have last month's gifted subs slowly expiring, so get on that shit quick, because by the end of today's stream, that might jump back more, or I don't know, we'll have to see. But yeah, as of right now, 62 away. Not too bad in there. Chat doesn't get a pick right now because we haven't hit the sub incentive. So if you're coming up with suggestions or ideas, it is irrelevant because that number is smaller than the sub incentive. So you don't get to pick shit. Chat gets to pick when we've hit that sub incentive, not before. Don't get preemptive on me. Yeah, we're still 62 away, and that's as of this moment right now. That's not including that's not including subs that will probably expire over the next couple of days, because last month was a very profitable month on the stream, in case you weren't around. So, you know, last month's subs slowly expiring. Then he lasts for 30 days in there. We have Ben coming in. Damn, bringing himself up to a whopping 479 total gifted subs in the stream. Woo! This man is like fucking halfway to 1,000. That is wild. Ben, thank you very much. I'm bringing us up to a very nice number of 1,143 subs. 57 subscribers away from the tattoo stream. My friend who is going to be doing the tattooing was actually the person I was showing the Carolina Reaper fucking chili oil to today. She was around here. So she is very much looking forward to this. She has wanted to do a tattoo on me for quite a while. She is not a professional. She's not an amateur. She's just a crazy bitch. And she just wants, she's done a couple little tattoos on herself, and she's done one on Lou and stuff. And again, they're just like small little sketches and stuff like that, like little doodles and shit. She is not a tattooist at all, but she's been wanting to tattoo me for quite some time, and I've been like, I'm good. I feel like I have enough tattoos to do me for quite some time, and all my tattoos are, well, done to a very professional level. Like, bro, look at that fucking Shenron. Like, look at that shit. Ooh. They're all done to a very high fucking standard in there. So, you know, I don't want to just get a tattoo to get a tattoo. I don't want to just a random little fucking stick man with a dick between his legs, because why? So we ended up justifying that, well, hitting a sub incentive, that could be pretty funny. That could be a good enough reason to do one, I suppose. So yeah, we actually, during our first ever subathon, I think it was our first ever subathon. First or second one, maybe. We haven't done a ton. But during our first or second ever subathon, we basically set one of our incentives to be, my friend comes and tattoos me. And she was very much looking forward to that. But we actually just fell short. So she was trying to tattoo me for ages. I denied it. I put it in as a sub incentive. She was watching the stream. We came incredibly close, but we never hit it. So then she was sad about that. And then I told her recently that, well, right now, we are like, well, right before the stream, we were 60 something away. We're now 57 away. So she is back, very excited again right now. So, yeah. And again, chat will get to decide what the tattoo is. Again, she is not a professional. She cannot do any. It's going to be literally just black. That's going to be it. It's not going to be faces. There's not going to be any detail. She is literally just going to like sketch something. That's it. So if people are like, oh, get this, get that, not a tattooist. Not a tattooist. Like, it's going to be like some basic shit you'd probably see a kid draw in the back of his like school books. Probably a cock. Probably a cock, let's be honest.
Give me a clap,
She's very talented,
Papa.
but not a tattooist. So, yeah, a lot of people in chat be like, get your entire back tattooed. That's fucking stupid. It's like she has like this $50 tattoo machine off Etsy she got like a few years ago, and she's done a couple little doodles, and that is it. So don't think we're gonna be getting an entire back piece done. Some people are coming in a little bit too much. We're gonna get something that's probably gonna be this size. Probably gonna be like this. That's it. That's it. Little patch. Be a little 20-30 minute tattoo. I'll probably be some little dude of some kind. Probably showing off his butthole or something if I take a wild guess. So yeah, some people getting a little bit carried away. I am a heavily tattooed person, so obviously you'd look at me and I'm like, tattoo stream. You're like, oh shit. But it's a personal friend doing it. She's been itching to do a little doodle on me for a very long time. So we're going to go ahead and let her do that. It's funny. She'll come here, do it on the stream so we can live stream it, obviously. And it means it doesn't cost me any money. She gets to tick off something on her bucket list. Chat gets to do something funny. And of course, chat will get to pick what the doodle is that she is doing. So again, we haven't hit that sub incentive yet. That's at 1,200 subs. We are 52 subscribers away after Rudy's gifted subs. Thank you, Rudy. So yeah, we're getting pretty close to that boy there. But we do not make any decisions until that sub incentive has been hit. So I don't care if you have an amazing idea right now. If that number is below 1,200, I don't give a fuck about your tattoo suggestions, because, well, we're going to hit our sub incentive and then I'll care. And then I'm going to be worried. I'm going to be very, very, very worried. Also, Pablo, I missed something you said. I seen something about a PlayStation and a microphone or something like that. Are you offering me these things? Yes, I will take them. Thank you very much. Sorry, I missed that. The chat I use, I can't scroll. Sorry. So, yeah, I see a couple more messages than what you guys see here. But, yeah, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got like 6 messages on my screen right now. So, yeah. So, see twice as much as this, but yeah. I just spotted it as I was ranting and it went off screen before I could give it a little read in there. Yeah, should be fun. Too small to tattoo, unfortunately. A Pen 15 on the Pen 15. Yeah, unfortunately, won't be able to stream that, unfortunately. Yeah. Not going to be something I can live stream. Yeah. How was your belly and your shits last night? Spicy. They were spicy. Yeah, I had some stomach cramps going on. Had to dip off and have a little shit at one stage. Left Lou and I was like, see ya whenever I come back. In the middle of watching a movie. I asked if you want to trade me a PlayStation for your artworks back. I am good because I only own a single PlayStation. And I own many microphones, so I'm okay. Thank you, though. Fucking spare PlayStation. Thanks, Ben, to power it. He was nearly there, man. He was only a second behind you, actually. He nearly saved you time having to type. And that's just handy, isn't it? Love this song from fucking Doom. Little BFG. Just such a banger. Right, let's hop in. Let's get some video games going on. Let's get some Arc Raider in there. And let's get some more subscribers on today's stream, but not too many subscribers on today's stream. Let's aim for 51 more subscribers and not a penny more. And then we'll just never surpass that mark. Because let's not break 1,200 today. Because you guys smashed the sub incentive at the beginning of yesterday's stream, and that caused me pain throughout an entire day. And yeah, let's have a normal day. Chill out with your gifted subs and shit. I'm looking at you, fucking Rudy, Ben, Porkin, Omega, Harrington, fucking Spike. Who else dropped some stupid ones? Fucking Drag. God, man, the amount of fucking stupid subs on yesterday's stream. Let me have a look here. Sippin', that dumb bitch Sippin'. Motherfucker. Ting Rate, that dumb bitch. Rad as well. God. Nikki. Fucking hell, man. Scott, who fucking Shresh yesterday. Shut the fuck up, Ben. Shut the fuck up. We even had some Twitch subs coming in at one stage. I'm like, what the fuck? Pony as well? Fuck you, Pony. Fuck you. We got Ben gifting a sub to Liam. Ben, thank you very much. 51 subs away from the next sub incentive. We're going to have to think up some more sub incentives. We're going to have to think up some more because as of right now, we've only got 3 ongoing sub incentives. Whoa. I called you out specifically, you dumb bitch. Specifically said, fuck you, Sippin'. And then he drops 25 gifted subs. Ooh, that number is getting scarily close. 1,170 fucking 4. Bro, did Sippin' just drop like $100 right there? Bro, you're a piece of shit. Imagine giving a streamer $100 and their response is you're a piece of shit. He fucking loves it. He fucking loves it. Because he's a piece of shit like that. That's why. Thank you very much for the 25. But also, suck my ass. Dumb bitch. 125? Oof. Oof. Dumb fucking bitch. Thank you very much, sir. Ooh, we have not done Uriel's Chasm 2. We do need to do that. That is not going to take up an entire stream. That'll probably be an hour, maybe 2 maximum in there. So I was going to save that for this weekend. I was thinking maybe starting Saturday or Sunday stream with that. Because again, I'm assuming it'll only take me an hour, maybe 2 maximum. So yeah, I'm thinking we do that at the beginning of a stream so that way we can get it finished and then do normal stuff. So yeah, we'll probably do that tomorrow or the day after. Saturday or Sunday. Weekend. Prime viewers and just give you guys some bullshit to watch for the day. Should be some fun. Yeah, Uriel's Chasm 2. Oh, you know what? I should just go buy it right now so it's here. Uriel's Chasm 2. Let's go ahead and watch the trailer for this game. Uriel's Chasm 1 was the worst game I have ever played in my life for every possible reason. We had a sub incentive where for an entire stream, we had to find the worst rated Steam games of all time. So there's websites for this, by the way. We had to find the worst rated Steam games of all time, and we had to play them. Uriel's Chasm was the worst game I have ever played in my fucking life. It was so bad for every reasoning. Let me just give you a rundown on the description on Uriel's Chasm. The description on fuck off. The description on the entire game is religious deprogramming tool. That's it. Religious deprogramming tool. That is it. Let me just give you the trailer for Uriel's Chasm 1. Completely different from Uriel's Chasm 2. I think from the trailer, Uriel's Chasm 2 genuinely looks worse. Genuinely looks worse. And Porkin, thank you for rounding us up to a clean 1175. Appreciate that, sir. And fuck yourself. So here's Uriel's Chasm 1. Rail Slave Games.
I'm not even sure how we got it.
This is the game trailer.
About like coming down from space on an asteroid. Okay.
This is gameplay. That's in the game. Wait for it. This is Uriel Chasm 1. There is 3 buttons. That's it. 3 buttons. No, four buttons. Four buttons. This is genuinely the entirety of the game that you're watching right now. As well as those weird cutscenes with those 2 girls. And then there's a dude that appears. I don't understand any of it. You have to play this entire level. The entire time you're playing the level, the game's just rotating. It's so confusing. And this is just a regular thing that happens in the game. These right here. I don't... It's worse than that, by the way. That actually probably made the game look all right. So after playing that, we then discovered Uriel's Chasm 2 exists. And also, I think Uriel's Chasm 3 exists too. But Uriel's Chasm 2 genuinely looks worse. And this one is NX, because that's what this is, I guess, is an algorithmical multi-genre love story, an exploration of the biblical themes of paradise and sacrifice versus offering. Did you get that from the trailer? I definitely got that from the trailer. So yeah, we're going to be playing this like tomorrow or the day after. Should be some fun. Yeah, should be some fun. I'm just purchasing this, so let me just hide my screen so I don't show any payment info. Because, yeah, we're playing this either to start off tomorrow's stream or the day after, depending on how I'm feeling. But this was one of our sub-incentives. We had to play Uriel's Chasm 2. I have to complete the entire game, by the way. We're not just playing it, we are completing it. So, yeah, that should be a little bit of fun. And there it is downloading, and that's it downloaded. It's 66.6 megabytes. It's 666. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Of course it is. Obviously. Yeah, so we're going to be playing that tomorrow or the day after to start off the stream. It genuinely looks worse than the first game. And just going off the trailers, the trailer for Uriel's Chasm 1 honestly does not depict how bad of a game it is. Like, you're looking at that and you're like, wow, this game looks terrible. It's worse than that trailer made it look to be. Even worse. So I'm expecting this Uriel Chasm 2 to be, yeah, spectacular, basically. Spectacular. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing to start off tomorrow's stream. Ideally, an hour, maybe 2 max, then we'll get some normal games going on. But that is my punishment. Should be pain or fun or something in between. We'll see. How's your butthole feel today? That's a weird question. Why would you ask me that? Not too spicy, actually, believe it or not. Had a good old poop last night. So ended stream, had dinner. Stomach started getting a little bit grumbly, little naughty. Went for a poop. That was pretty spicy. And then last night, obviously, went to bed. And then I woke up once, maybe twice, to not the nicest feeling in my tum-tum. But didn't have to poop again. And then woke up this morning, just felt fine. Felt fine. Stomach felt good. Didn't have any grumbles, didn't vomit, didn't have to shit again. Just good. So, nice. Done all that last night. Smiles. Yeah, thank fuck. 28 different shots of hot sauces. The combinations, man. I'm actually super surprised. I like didn't like vomit or something afterwards. That's a lot of chili oils in your tum-tum. I don't know, man. It just came out in that first poop, I guess. It was a quite spicy poop. There's a photo in Discord, in case you want to see. Not of the poop. Receive data from backend server. So I'm there. What the fuck? Is Arc Raiders down? Have I been banned? I deserve it, but like, come on. Hey, not banned. Smiles. Minus shot to Jameson. How did you handle the teething phase? Ash was pretty good, actually, when it came to teething. Her first teeth that were coming in, those ones caused her the most issue. She was like unwell with how much pain she was in. Like, it gave her the shits. She had a mega nappy rash, and she was just a very sad baby for just quite a few days. Calpol was pretty much really the only thing in there we could really do. And then the rest were pretty good. Like, we never really had like that big nappy rash again, or her being unwell to that extent. We could definitely see there was times where her teeth were, discomforting to her, but minus her very first two, all the rest of them were pretty good, and we were very lucky with that, because some babies literally start like headbutting walls. They just don't know what's going on. Supposedly that's what my auntie's child done when they were teething. So my days. But thankfully, just the first one for Ash. All the rest were pretty fine, which was very happy about, because that could have fucking sucked. Okay, let's repair you. How's my stash doing? Oh, nearly maxed out. We can definitely clean up a few things in here. Some attachments we're not using. Sell some random shit. We don't need to do that right now, though. Let's see what I got for quests. We got Spaceport, Damn Bluegate or Buried, and Stella. Okay, so all different maps to be doing in that case. Fuck off! Also, Harrington, thank you very much, my sir. And then Omega coming in there with the single. Thank you, Harrington. Do appreciate those 5 months there. Bringing us up to 1,181. Let me refresh my Kick dashboard just to make sure, because we had some subs ending as of yesterday's stream. See if we're set. No, that's exactly what we're on sub-wise right now. That's the exact number. Updating it just to make sure. I'm just trying to weasel my way out of this, if I'm being honest. Just trying anything. Just started teething. None have actually come in yet, though. Yeah, we thought Ash was teething for like ages and ages. And ages. Like, oh, she's, like chewing on stuff more, and she's putting her fingers in her mouth more. And then, weeks would pass and no teeth. And then we're like, oh, we basically were like, oh, teething. And then it wasn't teething. Oh, she's teething. And then she wasn't. Oh, she's teething. It's like, we thought she was teething like for 5 months when she never was. And then it was like, oh, now she's actually teething. Yeah, we thought for ages until we could actually start to see something come in. Took ages. Let's see. Teething rings in the freezer. Yeah, those things are nice. Basically ice packs, but for them to like chew on for their gums. Smart. We never used those, but very smart though. I like that. Right, what are our rewards for these? Oh yeah, we were in the middle of doing this quest line. Unburied City, reach the top floor above the Convenio in Piazza Roma. Okay. Top floor above you. Let's have a look on Buried. So which area is that? That's the Piazza Roma. So one of these areas, top floor, I think this one's the highest area, but it could be anything in this area. Anything around here. Okay, well, we know where we got to go then in that case. So let's load in. I don't need to top anything up, do I? Yes, I need to top up my bandages and meds. Throw some of you, throw some of you. And then the rest of you guys are all good. We'll leave a bottle slot open. Yeah, we don't really need to bring anything in with us aside from what we got. Let's go. Let's get some more stuff done. Yeah, I don't really think we had to really do much more. It was honestly just that first two. All the rest were just like, oh, pop, there's another one. Oh, pop, there's another one. Or you could see there was some discomfort here and there, but like, she was good, man, which I'm very happy about that. That could have been way worse, but thankfully she was just really, really good. Yeah, we had to skip most of that. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. And she's all of her fucking teeth now. She's a funny little girl, man. Right! Arc Raiders and shit. God. We're 19 subscribers away right now. Okay, we've spawned here. We need to make our way over to you. Oh, big mid-session game. Big, big, big. We're 18 minutes left on this run. Ooh, like nearly half the game is over at this point. Well, that's not very cash money-like. Off I go running, I guess. Do. Parkour. Oh, keep your distance, boy. Being able to mantle stuff for no stamina is very, very nice. There's a teething tablet you can give. It just dissolves when they eat it. We have them like candy and it helps. Interesting. I've never heard of these. Yeah, never heard of those at all. Okay. As I said, thankfully, we kind of got through that teething stage. Very luckily. So, very pleased about that. Get off the zip line, stupid birds. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what I need to have with me? A defib. Did that player just kill him? Well, he didn't try Thirst and finish him off. I think this guy just died to a drone. I want to see if this guy goes for the Thirst kill. I'm a good boy. If I see a player kill another player, though, I'm going to come in and try to help out. But he doesn't seem to be trying to send it down on him. Yeah, I'm curious. He's calling in Nextville? No, he's just running away. Okay. Yeah, fully out. All right, cool. Because I was going to say, I didn't hear a player shoot. It didn't sound like there was PvP going on there. Looks like those guys were just kind of teaming up. And the other guy died to a drone. Close enough to be able to exfil, though. So, good for him. Dr. Talbot is the brand. Yeah, never heard of that. As I said, Ash has all her teeth, so absolutely good. But maybe something for Pablo to look into. Yeah, the more you learn, man. Slide. Missed the other propeller, man. Oh shit, you can breach solar panels? I haven't breached any solar panels yet. I've repaired solar panels. I haven't breached anything though. Yeah, I don't really know what I was expecting. I was expecting like batteries, if I'm being honest. No, game says no. That's a nice rifle, I like it. Yeah, man, the Renegade is sick. Especially when you got it fully upgraded as well. It's really nice. Okay, so we need to... I'm Buried City, reach the top floor above the Convenio in Piazza Roma. Okay, I'm in Piazza Roma. Damn, I thought I could mantle those on the way down to break my fall. Doesn't look like it, though. Yeah, I do not want to get aggroed by a Rocketeer. Those guys are fucking terrifying. Yeah, I get inside and I wait a minute. Let that thing fly on by. Hello. Okay, it looks like it's flying away. So, we're looking for above the Convenio. We're in here. I don't know where exactly that is. Convenio, the Convenio. Not listed on a map, and the top floor. Oh shit, I missed the zip. Meant to do that. Any of these? No. If I were Convenio, where would I be? I don't even know what a Convenio is. All the metal scraps. Any other gunnies? We go. Well, it's one of the buildings around this area, so we'll just look around until something stands out to us, I guess. Not today. We're sneaky little boys. Keep your motherfucking distance. Please and thank you. Wasn't done looting in this room. More. And yeah, let's try not to go splat like I just done a second ago. Can't afford to just be wasting random meds like that. Any other goodies around? No, pretty empty building right now. We still have up here to go. Still take your cells and shit. Ooh, yeah. These are the bags I like to see. Boring. Yeah, or not. They're always good to find some blueprints and stuff in. I didn't destroy you. Okay, and that just loops around, and this brings us up into the attic, onto the roof then.
An Arc Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closed. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
10 minutes? Oh yeah, this was a super mid-session game. Okay, where is the Convenio? We have a Convenio somewhere in the Piazza Roma. There's not many buildings around. We've been here. Basically been here. We're on this one. We are basically on you. Is it just going to be like these? These are apartments. These are apartments. I've been in these. These are part of the Grandiosa apartments. They don't say they are, but these are also the Grandiosa apartments. Unburied City, which we're on, reached the top floor above the Convenio in Piazza Roma. Here's Piazza Roma, top level. Can I like just like ping some buildings?
There.
That says Piazza Roma.
Over there. Over there. Up there.
Just says Piazza Roma. I was hoping I could just like ping one of these buildings and get some info. He's smoking, man. He's not aiming at me, is he? If I jump through that window, I'm gonna get set on fire. Fucking Rocketeers, man. Rocketeers are nuts. Why didn't? What the fuck? Hey, yo, Mr. Zipline. That was a weird little interaction. And he joined in, so that's all his. Hey, yo, good shit, baby. That's all your loot. I only joined in with a couple bullets. I ain't touching that Rocketeer. That's all you, sir.
Can you get one Rocketeer driver?
I'll loot up, and if I see it, I'll just drop it for you. It's all you, baby.
Alright, that's nice. I'm coming.
Just save you some time. Yeah, I literally put like 5 bullets into it. So, all yours. I got at least one off of him right now. He only dropped one. Here it is.
Thank you.
And there's the other stuff that was on him. He also dropped some Arc Ally. I'm just going to hold that. I'm sure you don't mind.
Yeah, you can keep them.
Team player. I'm a good guy like that.
Thank you. Have a nice
No problem,
day.
buddy. Have a good day as well, bud. Friendship. Yay! But little does he know I'm better shoot him in the back of his fucking dome. Catch him off guard. Drop the items. Think I'm friendly. Blah, 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 blah. Like, fuck yeah, man. Oh, shit. We're on the 5-minute mark. Yeah, we want to get out of here. 5 minutes.
Head home at the northern station.
Ark gets fucking aggressive at the 5-minute mark.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left.
Don't draw.
Find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Yeah, Ark gets very aggressive at the 5-minute mark. That, or I just get really bad at the 5-minute mark. This was a mid-session game we joined in on, so let's get the fuck out of here. And we know that the dude I just teamed up with there is going to be down here, so we good. Man, I enjoy this game. Uh-oh. What's up, bro? I imagine we're probably the last people in this server right now.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I was saying, I imagine we're probably the last people on the server.
That's possible.
Yeah, this is the last exfil right now as well.
Do you want the music album for helping me for the rocket tour?
Do I want which, sorry?
What?
What did you say to me?
If you want a music album for helping me.
Sure, yeah, I wouldn't mind. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
No problem.
Ah, let's get our booties out of here. Good luck with the rest of your runs, dude.
Hell yeah.
Yay! I don't need any Rocketeer drives. I've got like 3 or 4 of them that I had to do for a quest well, I needed 1 for a quest, but I already had some. So I don't need any more Rocketeer drives for anything right now. He clearly needed it for his quest, so I just joined in, helped him out, let him keep the Rocketeer piece because, well, I got there to loot first, but it was his kill. And hey, this is worth like 3 grand or something like that. Nice. Hey, we level up. I did respec at the beginning of our last stream. Wanted to focus a little bit on mobility and then put everything into our up into survival. Honestly, I mainly just wanted to mess around with vaults on vaults on vaults and vault springs. So this lets you jump at the end of a vault. And this one is vaulting no longer costs stamina. But this also works for mantling too. So vaulting is just when you kind of parkour over something. You know, it's like something is at like chest height and you kind of just boop, jump over it. So that makes so you cost no stamina to that. But also, if you want to jump and climb up on something, this also counts for that too. So basically, any form of climbing doesn't cost me any stamina right now, which is usually a good chunk of your stamina every single time. So it just lets me be a little more mobile, and I can just climb and jump around as much as I want without having to care about it. And then Vault Springs lets you jump at the end of your vault. Only at the end of a vault, not at the end of a mantle, unless I'm doing it wrong. So if I just like vault over something again, something that's kind of like waist height, chest height, if I jump over that, you can actually jump over that for free and then get a jump at the end of it, which kind of gives you a forward momentum boost, and it's really, really nice, but it doesn't work on climbing over stuff, just vaulting over stuff, where this works on climbing and vaulting. So little interesting, I suppose. But yeah, kind of messing around with both of these paired together. The being able to jump at the end of your vault does feel really nice. I haven't had a ton of situations where it's been really, really valuable, but we only done it at the beginning of yesterday's stream, and we spent the majority of yesterday's stream doing hot sauces. So we didn't really have a good chance to run as many raids as I wanted to yesterday. So yeah, this might be more valuable to me than I realize. But these are just nice mobility. We also watched a video of someone who literally tested every single perk at every single level. So we found out which perks didn't really do anything, because there's some perks that make such negligible differences. For example, Looter's Instinct. I thought Looter's Instinct was probably going to be one of the best perks in the game. Turns out it basically does nothing. 0 points in it or 5 points in it, it makes next to no difference whatsoever. So yeah, that was one I had full 5 points in before, and it's like, oh, actually 5 points in that is kind of a giant waste. And then a few other ones in there as well. There's quite a few perks that super minimal. Super minimal. If you want to check out that video that runs through every single one of the perks and shows you side-by-side examples of what happens at level 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of points being in them, I believe it was posted in a Discord server yesterday. So you can go give that a look if you want to investigate yourself and see. But yeah, this is where we're going right now with it. Basically, the entire right side of the mobility tree is so negligible in what it does. You might be like, Amp, you have 5, 6, you have 8 points in the right side. What are you talking about? I needed those 8 points so I could unlock these 2. That's it. So the only points you see along the right side here is literally just because I needed those points to just get to the final perks. That was it. Because you need 36 points to unlock these guys. So yeah, I needed those points there. So that brought us up to 36 and then 7 and then 8. So yeah, we're 30 points, 38 points in here. And then I want to get 5 points in you, 1 point in you, and 1 point in you. And then that's me done with survival. And then we're going to be putting points over in conditioning. I'm going to be putting 5 points into here. And then I think, because the game goes up to 75, so I still have quite a few points left to generate. And then this side of the tree is pretty meh. So I'll be going over this way to try get unburdening roll. I don't know if by the time I get to level 75, if I'll have enough points to do that. But we want you maxed out. Don't care too much about you. This is nice. Like this can save you like 4 seconds on a breach, and you do a lot of breaching in the game. And this is really nice too. And then, yeah, this is pretty much meh. This one is nice. This basically cuts the carry weight of your weapons by half. Really, really nice. S tier perk. This is nice. This is nice. This doesn't do anything. But yeah, we're not going to have enough points to go all the way up there in conditioning. But that's where I'm currently planning on going. Right now, 5 points in you, 5 points in you, 1 point in you, and then whatever other points I have left over, max you out, and a point in you. I think that will bring us to 75 or something close enough to that. So we never found the building we were looking for.
I hear Shawnee sleeps below a reinforced table these days. If she
So Unburied City reached the top floor above the Convenio in the Piazza Roma. We were in Piazza Roma, and I couldn't find any Convenio place. So we might have to look this one up. Might need to see where is this in the game. So what's the name of this quest? Was this one Paving the Way? Yeah, Paving the Way. Let's go give this one a little Google search. Paving the Way, Arc Raiders. Paving the Way quest guide. Yeah, so it is finding Unburied City reached the top floor. This one here. Okay. Underhang between you and you. When you arrive at the apartments, you'll find that they're okay. It's the apartments. It's the apartments. So this is the Grandiose apartments. These are also the Grandiose apartments. The game doesn't say it, but they are. It was part of a quest prior. And it was like, in the Grandiose apartments, find the fertilizer on the roof. They were on this rooftop here, not on this one. So these are also Grandiose apartments. So we need to go into here. Then find the researcher's flat and search for any research data. Okay, so the person's room who has all the computers in it. Cool. Good. Best Arc Raiders skills to unlock first. No, you. But, yeah. They're over in the Grandiose apartments. Not in the area where the game tells you. I've noticed a lot of the quests in this game gives you information on locations, and those locations are with a grain of salt quite regularly. So I'm not surprised by this. It's been pretty regular while I've been grinding these quests that the information the quest gives you isn't quite accurate. Right, let's sell you. Break you down into metal, keep you, sell, break you down into cloth, sell, keep, sell, keep. And break you down into more metal pieces. Keep you guys. You guys are great. And you go. Heavy gun parts, yes, please. Break you down into fabric. Keep. Motion cores, keep. Ooh. Do I have space? We don't have space. Right, time to go clean some stuff up. What do we got going on here? Combat bags. I can now craft these bags to my knowledge. I think it's this one. Yeah, Combat Mark III. Aggressive. Restores health every 5 seconds. It's only 2 health, but it's better than what's happening, Trash. I can equip any shield on it. 1 butthole slot, 2 extra grenade slots, 4 equip slots, and then 18 overall carry slots. So pretty nice, well-rounded bag. And then these ones are just ones we've gotten from playing. This one has 3 butthole slots, so I love it for that. Just really, really good. 3 butthole slots is great if we're going blueprint hunting. We can currently get rid of some of these blues for now, because we'll be using these guys for a sec. I'm using my big boy looting bag right now because we're doing quests and we're gathering a lot of items. So I got 2 butthole slots in this and then 24 slots to carry. So this is just my maximum, like, fucking scavenging bag right now. The downside with this one is you can only use a light shield. If you could use a medium shield with this, that'd be amazing. Shields, we had a couple heavies, couple blues. Are all my blues 100% durability? They are. I want to keep those. Weapons, I'm sure I have weapons I want to get rid of. This anvil's been upgraded 3 times. El Toro's been upgraded twice. Been upgraded twice. We got a few Venators in here. Some people love the Venator. I don't know how I feel about the Venator, man. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Veneer. Top up my ammo. Top up a little more in there. Get rid of that shotgun. That's good. Weapon attachments. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Silencer keep. Muzzle break. Shotgun choke. Keep those. And I'll probably be able to put these attachments on another gun that's in my stash to save me some space as well. I'm gonna put a snap hook in my butthole because I just enjoy putting things in my butthole, if I'm being honest. Right, you keep. You. Don't care. Keep. And then we'll craft up some stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there's another 50k for myself. Right, 229 carry slots right now. Oh, let me, bringing a defib is always nice. Especially in solos. Can come around to help you out a little bit. Throw 2 of you guys in there. Clean these up. And then we want to see what stuff we can get out of the refiner. That'd be good too. If you find the survival Luton Mark III BP, you can equip blue shields with it. I'm pretty sure that's the bag we have on. Luton Mark III. Yeah, that's what we have on. It only uses light. Luton Mark III. Oh, but this one is the Looting Mark III Cautious? Is there different variations? Because there's the Tactical Mark III Healing. And then there's the Combat Mark III Aggressive. So is there... I haven't seen different variations of the Combat Mark III. And I haven't seen different variations of the Tactical Mark III. And I haven't seen a different variation of the Looting Mark III. So is there other variations on top of these shields? There's different Looting Mark III. Oh, okay. So that's why they have their little name at the end of it. Okay. Cool. Is there just 2 variations of each of them, or is there more? Okay. I like that. So yeah, this is the Cautious one, which only allows me to use a light shield. I can craft this one, I think. Which one can I currently... I can craft 2 big shields right now. We can craft Combat Aggressive Very nice, well-rounded bag, actually. Very, very nice, well-rounded bag. Like, probably a standard go-to if I'm just running in with people and shit. And then we got the Luton Mark III Cautious. So we got the Cautious when you 2 butthole slots, 24. That's what I currently have equipped on me. Very nice bag for looting. Like, if I'm doing quests and I'm scavenging, this is the bag I'm using. 70 max carry weight, 24 slots, 2 butthole slots. Super, super nice, but only light shield on that one. Really nice. So yeah, I'm curious about the other variation of this Luton one now. Thank you for that info. So there's a survival one of it. Ooh, okay. Cool, man. Give me a blueprint to look forward to getting in that case. Nice. I'm looking forward to that. Thank you. Oh yeah, sorry. I got distracted. We're trying to make some space right now. Refiners. We'll make 20 more of you. That'll free up some metal and rubber parts. We'll make 10 more use, so I still keep some plastic parts because I need that for some grenades and stuff. We will turn some of our fabric, all of our fabric, into durable cloth because I can just break it back down if I need to. All of our chemicals, we will turn into crude explosives. And again, I can break those back down if I want. Mod components are great. We'll make 5 of those. These are a good chunk of our springs. Medium gun parts, I've only got 2 right now. And I'm a big fan of some of the medium guns. So let's do about half of our simple gun parts. Light gun parts, I'm going to hold off for now. I'm going to keep the simple gun parts for certain upgrades. We're not going to touch you guys. We're not going to touch you. I'll make 2 more of you. That gives us 20 in our stash. And we'll make a few more of these. And we got loads of wires now, so we should definitely take advantage of this. I want to still keep some wires. We'll put 2 more of you guys in our stash for making big boy shields, and it still gives us enough to play around with. We got 5 of you currently in our stash. We do have quite a few of these motion cores. Let's make... We need these for some big boy weapons. So let's use about half of those as well. We're basically taking our smaller items, which are taking up multiple slots of my inventory, and then turning them into one singular piece. And again, I can break them back down if I wanted to, so that's always pretty handy. So that then brings us to 220 slots out of 256. And I didn't delete or sell any of our items. We just redistributed them a little bit. Smart. Might have to finally bite the bullet and try this game. That's pretty fun, Josh. Pretty fun. Solos is really good as well. So the game has aggression-based matchmaking. So if you're going in and you're kind of focusing more on PvE and doing your quests and using voice comms and teaming up with other players or just not shooting other players, you will more regularly get matched up against other players also playing that same playstyle. If you're kind of shoot first, ask questions later, you'll match up against other people also in that mindset as well. So I'm pretty sure that aggression-based matchmaking only applies to solos. So it makes it really nice because you can play this game solos and have a certain kind of vibe to it and random encounters with other players, and then you can go into squads and just be like fucking every man for himself, full on PvP. Like, this is now basically a battle royale game. So the game, it doesn't have 2 different game modes, but if you play the game modes correctly, it basically has 2 different game modes. So I've been having a lot of fun really focusing on it that way too, because I previously have been primarily just PvP. I was playing this game as if it was a battle royale, and that is it. And that was fun for a while, but solo PvP is... There's only so much of that you can really grind, and it's not very profitable either. I was not making any money in the game. Like, my stash was hurting because of it. And now I've been doing solo PvE for literally just a couple of days, and man, I'm like purples, max upgrade, all the resources I can need. Every day I'm adding bank some money. I've reset my skill tree twice because I can. I've upgraded my bag twice because I can, and I still have more money than I've ever had. And my stash is worth the most value it's ever been worth. So it's been pretty nice playing it that way. It's been a lot of fun. I'd highly recommend it. And I think the game's like, what, $40 or something? Good price point, not $60. I'm pretty sure it's around that. Like, been having a little bit of fun with it. Would recommend. Right, I've got some attachments I want to throw on some other guns. We have a shotgun choke, Muzzle and a silencer. Okay, so can we... Here's a shotgun with no attachments. So we'll grab you. And shotgun choke on you. And then we'll put you back in. And then we need another gun without any attachments on it. Let's see. Throw a silencer on you. And then I just need another gun that doesn't have a barrel on it. There we go. And that's just freed up 3 more spots in my inventory. Because you can just stow guns with attachments already on them. So that will save me a lot of space as well. A lot of these guns, like, this isn't even the attachment loadout I would use on them. They're just kind of like placeholders. Like, just hold my attachments for me for now. It saves a little bit of time. And the shotgun I was running was you. 58's fine. We can get away with 58 durability before having to repair or update. Let's get a couple more medium bullets. Just in case I end up dealing with a big boy. Just in case. I got a load for you. Stop it. Oh my god. Tell me more, though. Tell me more. Let's see. Medium ammo. Oh, I broke all my chemicals down. Right. Crafting materials. So I need to find my crude explosives. And we just recycle some of them straight back. So instead of them taking up 30 slots, they take up 1 single 10 slot. Easy. You can just re-break them straight back down. Nice-oo! Okay, so we now know where we need to be going. So let's get back in and get this quest rocking. Oh. I need to attach them to it. I keep running out of space. Yeah. It's something I didn't even think about. Someone only said it to me a couple days ago, and I'm like, that is so smart. So smart. I was like, didn't even think about that. Yeah, just whatever attachments you have, because every attachment takes up its own entire space. You have a gun that can have 4 attachments on it. Equip the gun, put 4 attachments on it, put the gun back in your stash. You now have just taken up 1 slot instead of 5 slots. Gun and 4 attachments in 1 single slot. And they don't even need to be the attachments you're going to use with that gun. That gun is just there to hold them for now. And then when I want the specific attachments, I'll just unattach the attachments and then put them on the actual gun I want. Done. Yeah. I got the Kermit, by the way. Yeah. It's in the country, so it shouldn't be much longer. Hell there. How much did you spend on that, dude? How much did you fucking spend on that? Oh, excellent. I need to be right here. Great spawn. Yeah, this could not have been a better spawn for me, actually. Math or mathing on that one? Well, yeah. If you have a gun with 4 attachments, if you had all the attachments separated from the gun, that is 5 places being taken up. Each of the attachments, that's 4, and then the gun, that's 5. But if you put all 4 attachments on the gun, you only take up 1 single slot. That math is mathing. Yeah, a gun with 4 attachments is 1 slot. 4 attachments in a gun is 5 slots. You good, bro? You good? Okay, top floor. Oh, forgot about fire. Forgot about fire. Forgot fire was a thing. And that. Okay. Is that the last step I have to do? Do I have more steps? Okay, I think we're good. We can just go looting on this map now. Just want to use this so I'm not using one of my big shield rechargers when I could just use this right now. Oh, I never topped up my shotgun ammo, but that should be loads. Bye-bye. Right, just became a sponsor. Wait, were you not already? Ooh. 15% increased fire rate. Vertical recoil and horizontal recoil. Fire rate's pretty good. I lose equip time and dispersion, but this weapon is fucking accurate and basically hit scan, so that extra rate of fire is just nice. Bam. Bam. What did I get? Oh, deal damage to arc enemies. Cool. Ooh, piece of candy. Man wants some blueprints. Give me some blueprints. Down you go. Man, Renegade is good. Best attachment in the game? It's really nice. Rate of fire increase. Recoil control for both aspects, vertical and horizontal. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I will take that. I wonder how much it's worth. Well, thank you very, very much. Ooh, breachable. 7-month anniversary. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, I guess YouTube carries over your subscription tenure. That's what that would be, right? Cool, that's nice. You don't lose any sub streaks. Any goodies? Now, let's go down another level and see what else we find. Hello. Roly-polies, man. They're everywhere. You gotta be careful. Oh, this room regularly has, like, a weapon crate in it and stuff, doesn't it? Come on. Papa needs a gun blueprint. That's ammo. That's a good weapon, though. Very good weapon. I won't say no to that. It's an LMG. That thing does work, actually. It's very, very good. Okay, then another level. See what else we can find. Parkour. I need to learn how to do like the mantle jumping a little bit more consistently so I can get maximum use out of it. More ammo. Hey, that updates my shotgun ammo, I suppose. When I see those chests, I'm always like, come on, blueprint. Not quite this time, though. Oh, I think a player just went down to a bastion. What's these? Oh, that's just the drones I took out earlier on. Yo, don't you boys aggro at me. Calm down, calm down. If I can aim in a straight line. Pop, pop. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. Max rate of fire renegade right now. It is a nice little weapon. Got that legendary stock in it too. Heard someone shoot. Oh, whichever's underground shot. Off we keep moving, man. That man's been in the lobby for a maximum 8 minutes and he's exfil now. Either he came in, he got his quest done and he's done, or he got something real nice. He was getting shot up by quite a few arcs, so we'll leave him to do his thing. I've got many, many loots to get. I still got many spaces in this bag to go fill up. And some stuff we could break down too if we needed to as well. That's what we're going to be rocking with. Bro, that zip line, that is not the first time I've missed that. You gotta, like, face the opposite direction on it. What's going on, Champagne? Right. Let's keep schmoving. Yep. Okay, already looted. Any leftovers? No, they didn't loot everything. Rope, always good. Gun parts, always good. Because we can break those light gun parts down into simple gun parts, and I can use simple gun parts to make light or medium gun parts. Not heavy. I don't have the blueprint for that one yet. Not yet. I'll be excited to get heavy blueprints. Well, that's it down in this room. Okay. Dead end. Nothing. That's been looted, and I looted that one. That's the first time I've actually been hit by one of those. I'm more cautious about the creature behind me doing damage. Oi! Don't stay away from that thing. Come on over this way, big boy. Yeah, up to, that's fine too, just not over that way. Bah. Finally. Take some amount of shots to take out, don't they? Where'd the big ballpark go? Here. Oh, what's that one for? Extended shotgun mag's tree. Okay. That's nice. It's very rare I shoot an entire magazine of a shotgun in a single gunfight. Because they're like single fire, and even just with a mag 1 or 2, you got like 10 to 12 bullets. But better than nothing. Oh, I need to add. Better than nothing. I want more of these. And the fact that bandage didn't auto stack. Game's out here. Oh, it's because I literally just used it. That's you. Some of the pieces that we popped off of him. Reload my gun at the same time too. We don't need those. They're just more arc power cell things. Okay, that guy's already X-filled. We got 18 minutes. We doing good. Show me what you got. These power cells, man, for days. Man, I wanna go on Blue Gate and do some farming on Blue Gate. That underground area in like the security place, whatever it's called. Ooh, that is a spicy place. One of the rooms you don't even need a key for. You just got to breach into it, but damn, does it have like a solid amount of items. I went in there, got like 2 blueprints instantly. It nice. It real nice. Hey, what's going on, Saf? Good afternoon. Happy Friday to yourself. How's your Friday treating you? We are here doing quests and scavenging and fucking up players that shoot in my general direction. Because it's fun. I've been enjoying playing like this as well. It's a bit of a turn of gameplay for myself. Yeah, we got a nice little blueprint, and we got a legendary stock this run. Not bad, you know? Bonk. Bonk. Already opened. Already scavenged. Fair building to come loot up quick, though. Did they leave any rooms? That's just a battery. Bonk. Anything left behind for Papa Amp? Springs are good. I need me some springs. Oh, excuse me. I can't even blame the spicy sauces today because that was yesterday. God, there was so many hot sauces on yesterday's stream. That was significantly more than I was expecting. But yet again, always underestimating the efforts chat will go through to cause me pain. Oh, I thought I'd get a little jump off of that. Didn't quite do the mantle I thought I was going to get. Still trying to learn how to use that vaults and vaults on vaults and whatever the vault jump perk is. So like you, that's a free vault and a jump there. You, that's a free vault and a jump. Doesn't cost any stamina. What if I vault here? Yeah, that is. Ooh. They're not. They're too high. But I get a free jump on that. Okay, so anything that's basically like this height here, I can jump at the end of it. So I can be... I didn't do the jump that time. Don't know if I was too slow on it. Right here as well. Boop. That doesn't cost me any stamina to do. Small little bits of mobility, but it adds up, man. I'm just out here fucking parkouring around and learning how some of my new perks work. Hello? Duct tape. No idea where the battery is, and I'm not even going to go looking for it. That's worth some money. That's worth some money. You're worth less money. I'll grab you and you. You'll be worth more than the grenades, at least. I thought I saw you could jump from a window while hanging on the ledge with the vault perk. So, in the game, without the vault perk, you can actually... For stuff that you're, like, hanging off of, you can sideways jump. I need something to kind of do it off of. I don't have an example right now. But you know when you're just hanging off of something? If you hold left or right and jump, you actually do a little jump. That's just default in the game. A lot of people don't know that. Like here. Like, hello. Like you can do a little sideways jump, see? But you can also do that to jump the other direction and then mantle something. So a little Assassin's Creed parkour. That is nothing to do with a perk. Everyone can just do that. A lot of people just don't realize they can do that. The game always tries to automatically mantle you up and over. So you got to be very quick with your inputs.
Hey, Raider!
What's good, baby?
Hello, Raider!
Alright, let's see what leftovers there be. Wah, wah. Probably not all that much. That was untouched though. It was looted, but no one actually took the stuff from it. See if there's anything else left behind. Oh, you know what? In these rooms, sometimes there's like a secret bag behind these. Not this time. But yeah, because we have that vaults on vaults, vaulting doesn't cost us any stamina. So I can basically do that indefinitely. Where for most people, when they mantle something or climb something, it takes a chunk of your stamina. But because I've got that vaults on vaults on vaults, I can basically climb something and just consistently jump for as long as I can personally do it. So like these guys here, I can literally just do this. Except for it not fall. But you got to be really quick with it. I don't really know how much use doing this is. Because, yeah. But you can use it to like jump backwards off of stuff. But again, how much time does that save you as opposed to just mantling up and over? I don't really know. This person died to that. Like, I don't really know where that's going to come in useful. Like, I could be mantling here and I could jump to the side and jump to here. I don't... Well, like, you got to be quick with it or else it just mantles you up and over. Something I'll definitely have to play around a little bit with, but very, very situational. Right, let's get out of here. This place has been fucking scavenged dry. Actually, let me check in here. I never loot this building. There's usually drones I just avoid. See, there might be more use for that than I think. Like, you know, you could start mantling something and then just jump back to the direction, but you don't go that far. Like, you know, I could start climbing something there and then just jump backwards like that, but how useful is that? It might be more useful in certain scenarios than I realize. There is a perk that allows you to mantle jump like this further, but it's such a tiny amount more. So I've only got 2 points in that perk out of the 5, just because the amount it moves you is so minimal.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closed. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I got you, baby. You all good, bro? You're welcome. Oh, he just said I owe you one.
Go to that
Oh,
metro.
it's closed. I was like, well, why can't they go down here? Because I've missed the timing on it. So that gave me a free jump there, mantling that. Where that didn't. It was the same kind of mantle. I got some playing around with that one. I should probably go into like the tutorial area in the game and just see how some of these mantles do and don't work, which ones do and don't make sense to use. Like this here should give me a free jump at the end of it. I just walked up. I didn't even mantle it. Just walk straight up. Yeah. You just don't have a train ticket. Oh, I forgot to book it in time. I did forget to book it, didn't I? Uh-oh. Seeing that one coming. Let me see if anyone is looted inside this spot here. I got 8 minutes. That's still a reasonable amount of time to get out of here. Pow. Nice, no one's looted. You good, baby? If you need meds, I got you. I'm in the garage. Yo, this man just like threw like 4 impact grenades at that thing. Least I can do is stop more drones from coming in them. Frag grenades inbound. Stand back.
I just crossed from the... Oh man, it did. There.
That's him down, buddy. Oh, yes. big boy, big boy. I don't care about any of those smaller pieces. Those guys be strong. That was the original part I looted. Good. You got anything nice?
I got one, so
Do you need them for a quest?
not for the quest, for the workbench upgrade.
How many do you need?
I need them for workbench upgrade.
Okay, well, here you go. There's one more, buddy.
Oh, nice. Wait. This is...
Oh, thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
And it's right here. Thank you, bud. Good trade. I
Awesome.
appreciate that.
Thank you. Thanks, man. Have a nice one.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. There's only 5 minutes left. Nice. That snow globe's worth a good amount of change in the game. He needs that bastion cell to upgrade his workbench. I've already got that exact workbench maxed out, so it does not benefit me. There's currently no weapons I need to craft that uses that, so don't really care all that much about it. So I'm like, here you go, dude. You have it. Then he dropped me a snow globe, which is probably the most valuable thing. Yeah, 7K, right? I think it's like the most expensive like treasure item I have personally found while I've been playing the game. There might be higher level
We have
ones,
arc on screen.
but that's the
5
highest level
minutes
one I've
left.
seen.
Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Hey, yo, what's good, babies? That's what I get for using push to talk. It's bright down here. I've never seen the tunnels looking this well lit. No one's ran off in a corner now, are they?
It's me.
I'm gonna shoot! I'm not friendly! Pew pew! Yeah. Yeah, last dude's literally just left as I got down here. I just missed it. I see you. Let's get it. Hey, what's happening, Chuck? Good to see you, sir. Appreciate. Only 82 months. I've given you most of my life savings. Good. And I need more. Good afternoon, dude. Good to see you, Chuck. All right, let's rock and roll, bro. Have a good rest of your runs.
Thank you. GG, man.
Nice. I helped him out. He gave me some in-game money, and I need that money right now, so that's good. The mixtape is 10K or 30K, depending on which one you get. Really? Last game, someone gave me one of the mixtapes. It was only a blue one, so it wasn't worth a ton. But interesting. Okay, good to know. Hey, more skill ups. Don't mind if I do. And quest being done. Wow, 10 to 30K for one of them. That's fucking healthy right there. Right, well, still want to learn you. And in you go, in you go, in you go, in. Sell. Yeah, and everything else goes in. In. Need to repair this guy. Royale to repair, especially because I can make medium pieces now. Got so many simple gun parts as well. It's really nice. We're getting stacked, man. Good. Right, any weapons? Now we pretty good. Stack up on some of you guys again. I used some grenades that last round. Take out the big boy. That was it. Use one of you. Use two of you because I took a lot of fall damage and that was about it. Defib, just nice to have. Snap hook in my back pocket because that thing gets you moving around. Certain scenarios, bro, that snap hook can be sick. And I got 2 butthole slots, so, you know. If I get a really good blueprint, I know I want to get out with. Hatch key comes out of my butthole. Blueprint goes in. Simple as, because I'm probably going to use the hatch key anyway. And if I didn't have a snap hook, I'd probably have, like, wolf packs in my butthole. I just like the way they feel when I put them in there. That's really about it. And let's go ahead and craft up some more grenades. Oh, let's see what my cock's got for me. Nice. Cock's out here gathering some good shit for me. And let's make 3 of you guys. 3 is 1 single stack. Really good grenades as well. We trigger when they go off because they're called trigger nades. So if I throw one and the enemy slightly moves, I just don't trigger it and I pick it back up. So really, really good. And they're meant to be mad OP for PvP, so that's fucking nice. This is just part of this backpack. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't take this out. I'm never going to use it. Integrated binoculars. Don't give a fuck about it. I want to get a blueprint for medium mags. All I have right now is medium mag 1. I'd really love to get like a 2 or a 3. Obviously, I'd love a 3, but 2 will be less to craft. I'd love to get both of them. Just be nice. Yeah, I think 2 brings me up to 15 bullets for after reload. And I think the biggest one brings me up to like 18 bullets for after reload. That's fucking sick, man. Really sick. But I want to start using some of these keys as well. Buried City Town Hall. And I'm not even going to bring them in my butthole. I'm going to just put them in here because I got spare ones. Get them used. You want a couple Survivor backpacks so you can try it out at least? What does it do, actually? Yeah, what does it even do? What's the difference with that one, so I know? That's the looting Survivor one, correct? If you can, could you, like, post a picture of it in Discord? So I can see, like, what it do? Like, you know, like of that. Like, that there. It'd just be easier than you explain it to me. And if you can't grab a screenshot right now, don't worry, you're fine. Yeah, so I actually have never used the Buried City Town Hall key. I want to do that. Basically, 3 butthole spaces and a medium. That's nice, man. Medium shield, I feel like, is just like the perfect.
You walk
Oh, hey,
like
more
someone with
stuff.
results.
And more quests.
If the
More
data you
defibs.
found
And
keeps
Trailblazers.
the
Trailblazers
scene
are
collapsing,
great, by the
no
way.
time
Really,
for
really good.
decrypt.
I got more points, so you go up in here. Maximum carry. Yeah, we're going to max out our maximum carry first, and then Looter's Luck. Actually, I might. Should I max out Looter's Luck first? Because it, like, cuts the time I need to loot by half, and then put into... I might actually put the perks in here next. I had to put 1 point in this before I can do the next one. Yeah. Yeah, so max you out first, because that will, like, double my my loot rate 50% at a time. And then this basically gives you like an extra 2 carry capacity for every point you put in it. S tier. Both of these, amazing. So fucking good. So yeah, before we load back into our next raid, I want to load into the practice range so I can mess around with the parkouring just a little bit. Oh, nice. Thank you, machine. Let me have a look at this. FPS channel. Okay, looting Mark III Survivor, a heavy-duty pack mule augment, large weight capacity and large backpack space. While downed and stationary, health regenerates up to 75% of max downed. Oh, I have only looted this bag. Yeah. Max load 80, light and medium, 5 quick equip, 1 augmented slot, and 3 butthole slots with 20 carry capacity. Oh, that is... Yeah, that's a nice bag. You lose 4 normal inventory slots, but you gain an extra butthole slot, 1 extra quick equip spot, and you get 1 augment slot, and you get the medium. I like that better. Yeah, I've had that bag, I think, twice, but that was just from killing players. Yeah, that was literally just straight up from killing players, and that was it. Yeah. Let's see. They are all good. Yeah, thank you, machine. Oh, I want to get that blueprint now. Thanks, machine. I'm now hungry for that. So yeah, let's see. So yeah, at the end of that, I get that extra jump. So, but that's like the same height as my character. So that counts as a vault. That's a vault. But I can't jump at the end of that one. Oh, I can. I just have to jump the second I start vaulting. So is it just about timing the jump better? Fine. Yeah, that does down. You see the kind of little animation how he kicks off of it. Like those there, we don't even mantle them. You're straight up in there. I've seen something about a tracker being added where player blood trails are shown on the ground. So there's a tracker grenade that like pings players, like you know the way you can just like ping stuff
There. The target
like
does
that.
there.
And obviously, if you ping an enemy player, it shows a red ping. So there's like trigger grenades or tag grenades, tracker grenade. I'm not sure what they're called, but you throw those down, and they'll basically mark anybody in the area, arc or enemy, and they'll stay active for X amount of time. So yeah, they could like elaborate more on that. Then that'd be cool. Yeah, those jumps don't count. Interesting. And yeah, those ones do. Is that worth an entire skill point? That is some pretty nice mobility when you can chain them together like that. But would those couple points be better suited somewhere else is the thing. Kind of see the sidewards mantle jump to see how that works. That's pretty funny. Mantling the rocks and stuff too, though. That'd make you hard to shoot at if someone's hitting you with that. Being able to like bounce off the ladders and mantle shit is pretty fun. How practical is that? Not very. Yeah, I don't really understand how useful, for example, like climbing this and then jumping backwards is. Didn't get it that time. Or doing that and then jumping sideways. Like, you barely move. And it's so inconsistent as well. When you jump back, you get quite a bit of distance. Sideways, you don't really go all that far. But if you want to go backwards, why would you spend your time mantling forward? Like, if I'm like, oh, I want to go back, I'll just turn. Like, why would I go? It looks cool, but I don't know. I'm still unsure about going deep on the mobility tree. The vaulting costing no stamina and the mantling costing no stamina and jumping off stuff costing no stamina, that is really nice and just means I can continuously move more aggressively around the map. So I do like that. The being able to jump at the end of your vault, like that, that's nice. But if I didn't do the jump, that's what happens. If I do the jump, yeah, it gets me a tiny little more distance, a little bit quicker. There might be some buildings where I can kind of like jump in and out of windows, and that can like let me mantle something. But again, super situational. And I can only do that jump on stuff that you vault over, not mantle. So this is a vault. And if I jump basically the second I start vaulting, I can do another jump on top of it. And then a mantle is when you climb up something. Like that. So vault, that was too low to do a vault. Yeah, vault, I can do a jump. And that mantle's funky. But like a mantle is literally, climbing up this is a mantle. So I don't get a free jump at the end of this. You can't jump at the end of this. Well, you can jump, but it's just a normal jump and it doesn't do anything. But it now doesn't cost me any stamina to do that mantle anymore. You can do shit like that. That didn't cost me any additional stamina from the initial jump. How useful is that? I don't know. I can do sideways jumps like this, and that doesn't cost any stamina. Could I have just climbed up faster? Yeah, absolutely. Can do shit like that, and it doesn't cost any stamina either. I don't know. Sometimes it feels really nice, and other times it seems just like it's a little bit useless. It looks nice, but I don't know how practical it is. I feel like I should probably play with it for a while. Get a feel for it. See how often I actually use these movement perks. And see how often the mantling and vaulting costing no stamina comes in useful to myself. And then I think I should like respec, play a little bit without it, and see if I notice it. That's the thing. We should play a little bit, get used to having this kind of movement and stamina reduction. Screw. And then unspec, don't have those points, play some raids, and do I notice it? If I don't notice it, then not the perks for me. If I'm instantly like, oh wow, I'm running out of stamina significantly faster because, you know, I'm mantling through windows super regularly and I'm losing big chunks of my stamina, or I'm like, oh wow, I can't jump at the end of my vault. Instead, I can just do this instead of doing that. But again, you can only do that jump on stuff that is pretty much this height. If it's higher than this, you're climbing it. You cannot get that jump at the end of that climb. So if you could do a jump at the end of like these climbs the same way, that would be cool. Like, I can jump backwards, but I think everyone can just do that. That jump doesn't cost any stamina, but I don't know how useful that is. I'll have to play around a little bit with it. Yeah, I think we play a bit more, leave the points at the are right now. We got some money. I can afford to respec again. And then unspec, don't have those movement perks, and see if I notice a difference. If I do notice a difference, then okay, the perks are useful. If I don't notice a difference, then only useful in certain scenarios. Right, so I have one of the buried town hall keys, and I've never actually used it. So let's go to the town hall. Let's go check this bad boy out. Do I have any quests for buried? Nope, but that's fine because I just want to go into this room right now. Yeah, that's all good. Would I even collect those? They're pretty useless grenades. Could be nice for PvP, but yeah, I've just sold them each time myself personally. Yeah, I just straight up sold them. I'm not sure if it's a backpack or what. The post disappeared before I could click it. I'll try to find it. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, cool. Because we know there's a new enemy coming into the game soon, right? That Emperor or whatever it's called. So might be a couple extra things being added in the same time too. I think I had more fun with PvP when I was speckled into all the skill trees and I haven't taken any of the special abilities. Yeah, just, you know, all the main points and everything else that's beneficial to you. Like, you don't need to, like, the end perks, like, useless. Security breach is pretty nice. The other perk, pretty useless. And then the top mobility ones, I'm unsure of right now. The idea of them is cool. But I need to play around a little more and see what we think. It's an arc tracker Third-party app. Oh. Me. Hey, fresh lobby. And we spawned. Right beside town hall.
Let's go to the town hall.
Ooh, a toaster. I do like me a good old toaster. What's that? Music box. Any other things worth money in here? A projector? Okay, bro, this building's kind of nice. Power bank. Radio. That's worth money. A vase, oh my. Ooh, and a snow globe. A breathtaking snow globe. Nice shop for some valuables. Is there an upstairs in this? There were stairs back that way, but I want to see what's down this angle. You loot me that way. Anything nice upstairs, or is all the valuables just downstairs? That's just to pop straight outside if we want to. No? Dead upstairs. Okay, let's go over to the next building. Like, if I got a free jump at the end of all of my mantles, that'd be sick. But just the vaults. I don't know if that's quicker. It doesn't cost me stamina to do it, so, you know. Doesn't seem all that useful. Someone's fucking up the big boy over there. Someone got fucked up by a big boy over there. Okay, so we're on top of town hall. I need to be inside of town hall. Ooh. Do like me some grenades. Any of these openable? How do I get in? Oh, I think it's literally, I'm on the back of the building. I need to be on the front side of the building. But also, what's in here? What's good, baby? Okay. Another one bites the dust. Come here. Sit still. I want to melee you. Thank you. Okay, first time ever being inside here. Zip straight in the middle. Small little radiators. I'm going to stay on foot for now so I can explore, not just zip up to the central part. Check around the edges and shit. You don't want to be skipping these things. Nice. Just grab. I got space. We got a big old bag, so we can just afford to pick up everything. Then we can be picky in a little bit. Okay. Alright, what we got over in this room? Papa's on the hunt for some blueprints. That's what I want. That's what I need. That's what I need. Ooh, those cloaks are really, really good. I'm gonna go place this mine. Oh, that's a higher drop than I realized. I'm gonna go place this mine at the door. I'm pretty sure there's only one way in here. Not gonna place it directly in front of the door. Enough so someone walks in, they'll open the door, they won't see it. The door should just perfectly line up with that. But not enough to block the explosion if someone comes in. Scares them away. Gives me a heads up as well. Another one. Ooh, free zip line. Don't mind if I do. How many uses is on this zip line? One. Vita sprays. Lemons. We'll take you over to Vita spray. I'll take you. Ooh, deadline grenade. Don't mind if I do. And boom, boom, boom. Oh, there's more to this room. Because there's another way upstairs over to the opposite side. Up we go then. Imagine these sides probably link up with each other. Yeah, this is a healthy building to be looting, man. Silencer 2. Ooh, and a volcano. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Bandages. I've already got this silencer, but it'll be worth a couple pennies. Take those gun parts. Okay, okay. Little volcano. Well, this build's all right, man. I have another key for this area. I might just, like, dip my ass straight out and back in. Any goodies and any of these displays? Nope. Ooh, Papa needs some blueprints. Papa needs some blueprints. Come on. Nah, just ammo. Ooh, nice little security breach. I imagine you get something pretty good in that right now. I do not have security breach. I put points into parkour instead. That's just a way of getting out. You can only go out, not in. Well, once it's open, then you can come in or out. I can see why this was a purple rarity key. Okay. Now, I just want to make sure that if we loop this way, we're not missing out on anything. I'm assuming that just fully loops me back to exactly where I just was, and we looted all those already. Yeah, okay, it does. Just making sure, man. Didn't want to do any laps and potentially miss out on some stuff. Okay, this inventory is currently worth 141k.
Head home at the highway overpass hatch.
I feel like that's probably a reasonable inventory to use an escape key on. I feel like that's a pretty wordy inventory to use it on. I think I'm going to just run straight back to there. I have one more key for there. I think I'm going straight back, man. Blueprint, 4 purple items, 5 this was outside of it. This was so stuff we got just in there. 4 purple items, all very nice items actually, and a blueprint, and then some other random stuff too. But we got these outside of, and then a couple of other things on top of it. Not bad. Is Mort talking out of his ass again? Who knows what that guy? I haven't called Spike Mort in ages. That's funny. Indigo, 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 Indigo. Already have you, so you're being sold. Get rid of, get rid of. We're good. Get rid of, keep, keep, sell, sell. I'm going to break those down, break you down, sell, break you down. So, in you go, in. Cycle, wires and batteries, wires, and keep. 229. How much is my next expansion? 200k! God damn! We have nearly 400k right now, and I have stuff I could definitely sell. But not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Pretty pleased with that. Another butthole key. In you go. And give me oh yeah, let's bring a defib in with us. It's nice to be nice sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, and then I should probably bring this key with me too. That would probably help just a little bit. Sometimes the locked doors have okay stuff. Other times filled with garbage. Yeah, that's just how it runs, right? But that was a pretty good run, that one. If we could get something similar to that again, that'd be really good. Be really good. Fridays are busy days at work. We got our weekly truck, so prepping for that. Yeah, I imagine there's quite a lot in that. So Friday's like the full restock day kind of a thing. Fun. Right, Buried City. We're good. Durability is fucking topped off. Send it in again. We are most of the way to leveling up again. Awesome. We literally just leveled up a couple raids ago, but you know, we're doing our quests, we're looting good, we're making good money, so we're generating quite a bit of XP. 496 piece truck this week. I don't know to scale, but that sounds like quite a lot. Yeah, that sounds like quite a bit. A little bruise on my finger, and I don't know why. What have I done? Smacked it off something. Marty level 47 again? Jesus, man. God damn. I'm only 10 levels ahead of you. How many gameplay hours do you have right now? Do you know what you're sitting on? 200 hours would be my guess. I'll be guessing around maybe 150. I'd say 150 would be a pretty reasonable guess, honestly. Okay, we want to make our way back to Town Hall. We want to be on the front, 400 meters away. Mid-session game, 8 minutes in. So someone may have already went here and looted. Last game, I was the first person in the building. Well, obviously. So we got to loot everything. But if we go over here and it's already opened, then we'll probably just dip out and come back in again. Most likely around the 200 mark. God damn. God damn. I think I'm 85 right now. Yeah, I think I'm 85 right now. You keep your distance. These guys have a decent chance of having blueprints as well, don't they? We've a legendary stock on this weapon right now. What's good, baby? Increased rate of fire by like 15% and recoil control as well. It's really nice. Purple barrel, gold stock, gray extended mag. Genuinely. Search that probe. These are great. These are great. I need both of these. I can craft these, but if I can get them for free, it'd be good. I have 182 hours topside. Jesus. So yeah, you're definitely above the 200 hour mark then. That's just your topside hours, like. Piece of shit. Surprised I didn't break his armor with that. Think what I'm thinking, partner? Aim for the bushes. Oof. Just. I was honestly aiming for the mantle there, so I wouldn't take any fall damage. Kind of like that. Parkour. The movement in this game is funny, isn't it? All right, has Town Hall been opened? Yes, it has. I'm not even going to bother, because if anyone's in there, they want to keep that loot.
Let's head home at the western
We got a
station.
mid-session game, so we knew there was a good chance somebody already went there. All I know is, from the loot I got in there last round, 4 purples, 1 blueprint. I know if anyone came in, I was shooting first and asking questions later. So I do not want to be going in there, stepping on anybody's toes right now. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, little PvP just happened nearby. Oh, this is nice. I'm kind of backed off in a corner, so I know only enemies can come from that way. That's pretty good. Yeah, player died only a little bit over that direction from the sounds of it. Any roly-poly boys on that side? There's a roly-poly there, so if there's a player, that'll aggro. I don't want to get too close to the other side in case the roly-poly comes towards me. Cool. Right, let's get out, come back in, and hope we don't get a mid-session game, and hope we're first ones to get our asses over towards the town hall, because I want to loot that area, man. Currently 21 hours in ZA. Nice, man. Better do the Zygarde battle. Good luck. Would you like a tip for the Zygarde battle, which I didn't realize until after I finished the Zygarde battle, which would have made my life a little bit easier. There's one move he does that's very bullshit, but there's actually something you should probably do to avoid it. Sure. So when he does his big giant cannon and he makes a giant Z on the ground, he basically nukes the map and there's nothing you can do. I died to it like twice in a row. There is actually a little triangle to the left side. So he makes the letter Z, but there's actually like a little triangle on the left side that's open from the shape of the Z. So yeah, you want to just run over to the little left side. So when you see him do a big old Z, just run to the left and be in between where his laser beam was. And it won't do any damage to you. It's how you're meant to do the fight. I didn't realize it until afterwards. Yeah. Have you tried 4.5 DLSS? Yeah, I have not. So it went live officially yesterday. But is it part of the beta drivers or the full... Like, can I just download it right now? Because I actually kind of forgot about it, if I'm being honest. And then, yeah, they're bringing out their multi-frame gen up to 6x. What? Well, no. But the most interesting one is variable frame gen. That one is very, very cool. Have you seen that one? That one is actually interesting. Let me check my NVIDIA stuff and see. Do I have... Ooh. Hey, yeah, cool. Nice. Official, no beta stuff. Supports for DLSS 4.5 super resolution. So I believe in-game, there's no option to enable this. You got to enable this driver side, which you can just do through the NVIDIA app. Good call, dude. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and install that right now. Yeah, it's meant to be a solid improvement for no additional performance costs. So, yeah, cool. Thank you. But yeah, the most coolest thing they announced was their variable frame gen. That's not part of this update. That's going to be part of the next update, I think. But that one is very, very interesting. And that's nice. So yeah, for those of you who didn't see how that works, so basically with 40 series and 30 series GPUs, you can enable frame gen, which will put one generated frame in between every real frame. And then with the 50 series, you can do up to a maximum of 4. But they're updating it to 6. So for every real frame your graphics card renders, there will be anywhere between 1 to 6 frames in between. Ideally, 6xing your base frame rate. I would not recommend playing with 6x frame gen on. It's going to give you so much input delay and not be worth it. But the really interesting thing is, part of the next update, they're going to be bringing out variable frame gen, which basically means you will tell your graphics card, hey, this is the frame rate I want to be hitting. So let's say, for example, I'm playing a game and I'm getting a steady 100 frames per second, no problem whatsoever. But then during some big old encounters, I drop down to 60 FPS, during big ass encounters, and then go back up again. So you can set it so frame gen will only kick in to help hit that frame target. So ideally, you're only seeing real frames, no generated frames, until you need additional horsepower to fill in that frame gap, which that's really, really nice. That's really, really nice. I like that one a lot. Would I rather frame gen being enabled here and there to keep my game running nice and smooth? Or would I rather having dips in my frame rate, giving me stutters and giving me low 1%? I'd rather that little frame gen kicking in when I need that additional horsepower. So very, very cool. Very, very cool feature. Okay. Let's see. And that should be everything all updated. You guys should have an image back. Boom. Now, my Steam is just blacked out. Okay, let me restart Steam. Close window. Open window. Okay. Might need to do a full close of Steam. Oh, no. Steam, you good? Steam good. Cool. So how do we enable super resolution 4.5? I'm assuming we got to do it like here. Can I do global settings? RTX dynamic vibrancy. RTX HDR. DLSS override. So what are the options in here? Super resolution. Frame gen. Custom. That's for super resolution. Here for you. That just says latest. Super resolution mode. That's just if you want to be in quality, performance, or so on. And what input resolution you want. Smooth motion, low latency mode. We usually set, honestly, I usually set these in games. Max frame rate, G-Sync, OpenGL. So where do I set this? Or is this just defaultly enabled? Like, is just 4.5 now just active? Because we have presets, but I have no idea what these presets are. I don't know if just DLSS is just now automatically set to 4.5 or I need to do something on my side. Not sure. We'll launch the game, we'll see. Yeah, because I can't remember if it said that's the one that has to be manually enabled on the driver side. on a per game basis or a global basis before it starts getting added in the game, or if they were talking about the 5x and 6x frame gen for 50 series GPUs. Don't use 5 and 6x frame gen. That's wild, man. That's wild. You go to settings about opt into beta/early access if you want DLSS 4.5 early. It's just part of the official drivers. It was just there. It was just there as part of the official drivers. No need for a beta. At least that's what I read when I installed it. Drivers. Last driver, support for DLSS 4.5. Just right there. Just part of the newest update. And then pulsar stuff if you're using an old monitor with backlight strobing. But yeah, no need to go into any betas from what I'm seeing on that one. Yeah, that's beta for you. We're not even part of that. Yeah, that's just the official driver right now. That's not even a beta driver. That's just official driver. Yeah, fully up to date. Unless that enables something new in here. Because this just is the type of DLSS you want to use. Doesn't say anything about like 4.5. I'm just assuming that just naturally enables it. Oh, version 11 points is ready to install. Relaunch now to install the update. Oh. I think that's a beta version of the app, not the driver. Let's launch it and see. Sorry, upgraders. We'll be back in a second. Okay, so we get a beta version of the app. Maybe that has the feature in it then. Cool, okay, thank you. So the driver gave us access to it, but we need the beta on the app to actually access it? That seems weird. We'll give it a look. We'll see. Let's see what the NVIDIA app says for us now. When it's done flickering my stuff. Okay, here we go. New updates. This is part of the actual NVIDIA app. Okay, so we have to update our app to do that. This has nothing to do with the beta. Okay. So super resolution modes are now available. Update to DLSS 4.5 super resolution mode for your RTX GPUs. Access these DLSS features in graphics, program settings, driver settings, DLSS override, model presets. Okay, that's where I was looking. Good. Control panels. So added NVIDIA surround features like hotkey shortcuts and bezel correction. Added debug mode and GPU performance. Add DLSS override supports. Add 77 DLSS games. And then these are all the additional games that have been added and optimized for 10 new games, and then bug fixes and stuff. Okay, so let's see. Graphics, global, super resolution. And this is just also giving me the same thing. This is giving me the option for what I want to use. Quality, balance, performance, ultra. What's custom do? Oh, that's just input resolution. Am I missing it? Am I legally blind? Yeah, this is it. DLSS override super resolution mode. But it's just these. Let's override model preset. Frame gen, latest, or different presets. I don't know what the tell me what the presets are. I don't know what the presets are. I don't know what preset A is. Alright, quality, low latency where it's possible, ultra, smooth motion, no. Quality mode is just nice. Oh, here we go. Here's a custom one for the stuff I've set. Frame gen, latest I get. Super resolution, latest. Ray reconstruction, latest. I guess that will just apply it. And then we default have everything set to quality mode. Performance is really good and it's gotten really, really good recently as well. But I'm curious, quality paired with the new 4.5? I've never really messed around with these, so I don't know. Like, let's see. Let's toggle HDR on my monitor. I do have a HDR monitor, but... Enable HDR. Disable auto HDR from Windows display. Oh, I just enabled that in-game HDR to use this feature. And disable in-game HDR. Well, you're grayed out. Okay. Windows HDR is now turned off, and you're still turned off. Whatever. Image sharpening, no. Max frame rate, no. G-Sync, because it's got a G-Sync monitor. OpenGL, yes. Auto, power management, norm. For maximum performance shader cache driver. Well, we have everything up to date where it needs to be. I'm going to just assume that applies 4.5 now because of that. Like, we're not seeing anything that words it the right way. I don't know. But we have everything up to date and running the most up to date models. So I'm assuming it is. Would have been nice if it just showed 4.5 so I knew for a fact. One of the presets is probably it. I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Leo? Damn, that's a decent amount of time right there, dude. That's a decent amount of time. Yeah, down to the minutes and 50 minutes. Very important, that last bit. Funny how like, where does it pull that info from? Does Twitch save all that info? Like, how many gigabytes of just data do they have of just like how long someone's been following a page for? Like, where's all that being cached to? Is that work resources? Funny to see dates like that, though. Right, let's have a look, see if these have updated to match what we were running. So you're still picking up performance here, even though I've set it to be quality. But we've done it on a global scale, so I'm assuming that just automatically overwrites anything here anyway. Yeah, Transformers for DLSS 4 and up. Because the game doesn't support it yet. Well, it doesn't have it in-game yet. I'm going to assume it's just on. I'm going to assume everything I set is just right. Right. Load out. Sell. Keep. Sell. And in you go. Keep you. We're going in. We're trying to get that buried city town hall key right now. That's what we want. Back to Buried City. We're trying to make ourselves some fucking money at this stage. Damn, Rudy and Machine are literally minutes in the difference. 5 years, 29 days, 1 hour. God damn. A decent amount right there. Wild. 5 years ago. Was I even streaming on Twitch 5 years ago? No, I was still exclusive of Facebook at that stage. Maybe that's... I don't know. Funny. How long have I not been with Facebook now? Like 3 years? So 2 years in between. I would have been like more than halfway through my contract with them. No idea. You and Rudy followed at the same time. Rudy followed before you. Stop being jealous. Yeah. Stop being jealous. You started back on Twitch. But I was exclusive of Facebook for 5 years. And I've only not been with Facebook for like 3 years. So... Damn, 19-minute lobby? Fuck me. We're still going to go down and check the town hall. Because you need a key to get in. And there's a chance that no one in the lobby has a key. I see a player. Hello. kept running. He didn't give a fuck. It's funny, if you include my time from Facebook, my girlfriend realized I've been following you longer than we've been dating. Yeah, long fucking time, man. So remind her, me and you were a thing way before her. We let her come in, we'll kick her out at any stage. First love, right here. Don't say that to her, she'll probably hit you. I know I would, but I know you're into that kind of thing, so it's fine. Little love tap. Don't think I followed you on Twitch until you're like no longer exclusive, so my follow age. Yeah, that's it. People have definitely been in here, unless that doesn't count. Oh no, we might still be good. Nice, no one's been in it yet. Boop. Come here. Oh, and we got a turret in here too. Little shit. Bro, Renegade. Max upgraded. Rate of fire attachment on it. Bullet velocity attachment on it. Oh, a Tempest. I've never had a Tempest. Oh, this is the SMG, isn't it? I've never had this. Oh, I've never had this SMG. Oh, I wish it was the... And it's upgraded twice. I wish it was the blueprint for the Tempest. Just sitting in that suitcase. Okay, okay, okay. Light gun parts. Assault rifle. Is this the one? Bobcat is the SMG. Yes, this is Tempest. Has moderate fire and accuracy. Okay. I have never used this. Well, or seen it before then in that case. The Bobcat's the SMG. Which is basically the upgraded version of the Stitcher, right? I love the Stitcher. The Stitcher's amazing. Okay, so what would you compare this to? On a free Renegade? Yeah, bitch. I'm going to just break down that, Catler. I'll take me a free Renegade. I fucking love the Renegade. I think right now the Renegade's my favorite weapon in the game. I did not realize how good it was until you upgrade it, man. You upgrade it. Whoo! That thing is spicy. Beam, beam. Some more defibs. Today's doctor's appointment is when I find out when the surgery will most likely be needed. Fun times. Were you going to like an orthopedic surgeon today? Is that what you were going to? Have you done that already? Yeah, has that already happened? I need those lab stuff, so that's nice. Jolt mines are great. Throw you in there. Quick equip ready. Not until 12:45. Elementee, statue, you. I'm over encumbered. Oh yeah, I do have quite a few weapons and stuff on me, don't I? How much do you weigh? 11. And you weigh 10. Yeah, they're adding up quite a bit. I can craft more of you. I've got the blueprint for the Renegade, if you even needed a blueprint for that. And I've got loads of medium gun parts. I can craft medium gun parts now, so it's fine. It makes me very happy that I have those things. Oh, there goes a player nearby us. Heavy gun parts, yes, please. For some of the bigger boy weapons we're going to be crafting. No goodies in the smashed cases. No goodies in the smashed cases. Alright, just making sure, just making sure. Papa needs some blueprints, please. It's all I want. And we still should be checking like around. I know I've already done that one. That's fine. Nothing on you. Secure Beach. That one's been there both times. Ooh, silencer tree. 60%. 60% is quite a bit. Oh, come on! Come on! Wah. I'll take the medium gun parts, honestly. I wanted gun stuff. Processors. Still need those for quite a few things. Great resource to have. Going to Disney, are you? Enjoy, sir. I've been to Disneyland Paris when I was a child, but like too young to like really go on any of like the big rides and stuff, so didn't really get to experience it. And yeah, already looted you and everything. All right, we're done here. How much is our inventory worth right now? Yeah, a couple valuables, a couple big boys, blueprint, a couple medium and some heavies as well. I also got some heavies. Where did the heavy go? Oh, 2 heavies, a few mediums, big gun, attachment, a couple valuables. All right. Right, where can I open up one of these windows and get out? Not on this level. Oh, I missed something. Come on, be good. Come on. There. Wait, I have to breach my own breach? Where's the windows that I open up to get out of here? There's definitely windows you can open. Right? Isn't there? Let's wonder some windows you can open up. I might be getting my buildings confused. Because it doesn't look like there's a single window in here that's openable. Found one. What's funny is, it's now cheaper to fly to Japan and go to Disney Japan than it is to go to Disney Florida. Jesus, as a Florida resident, really? That's nuts. Is that true? That's a bit wild, isn't it? There we go. Crazy, man. I want to dig into this now off to Google. That sounds crazy. That might be true. Let's see. Stuff I'm just straight up selling. Oh, I'm not pressing control. Oh, 18K. Keep. Yeah, Tempest. Is the Tempest any good? 25 bullets in the magazine, fully auto, medium ammo, so moderate. It's been upgraded twice, so we get some reduced reload time and horizontal recoil. 25 bullets without any magazine seems alright. We might have to play around with that. We might need to go check that boy out just a little bit. Throw you back in there. And mines can go back in. Key in my butthole. I haven't crafted a key in so long, man. What a good problem. And we will get ourselves a little zip line. Oh, and the zipline stack. I was wondering how that works. Ah, that's a single zipline. That's two. Okay, okay. I thought some of the ziplines just had 3 charges on them. I now understand how that works. Okay. Bring those boys in with us then. And stock backup ammo. Durability doing good. Repair you, because it's literally just plastic pieces. Fine, whatever. Okay. Unfortunately, no more keys for that building we were in. But good place. Hey, what's happening, Scott? Yeah, very good place. €390 return to fly to Orlando for you. Yeah, and Spike should know. He was there. Yeah. Like, come over and see you already. Don't threaten the man. Jesus Christ, he has a family. Why would you say something so evil to him? For me to put a mag in it? Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Like, if I'm using that gun, I'm kidding it up. I'm putting everything on it. That's what I get these items for. I want to use them too, right? Right, I gotta go for a piss. So I will BRB in uno momento and enjoy my Ocarina command, which is no longer working for some reason. Why? YouTube, hello? Oh, wait, does it trigger through Twitch? What does it trigger on? Why you no work? Hey, yo, Ocarina command. Why are you not triggering? Did it not load the command? You good now? You now gonna work? Huh. Not triggering it on there for some reason. Una mas. I have a command that should trigger through my Twitch chat, but it's just not doing it. One sec. My stream deck is not doing what it's meant to be doing. Let me unlink my stream from it and relink it. Unlink. Yes, I'd like to remove my Twitch. Relink. And reconnected. There we go. That was weird. I had to relink my Twitch account to my stream deck. There you go. Ocarina's on while I'm going for a wee. As you see on screen, A up, left, right, and down will play the Ocarina. Enjoy. If you type in the chat !songs or songs, !songs, it will show you all of the song combos you can play on it. Anyway, enjoy, BRB. Oh, shit! Good fucking job! I came back right as I was triggered. That's 4? Wait, people in chat didn't try sabotage you? Is chat dead right now? Hey, good time to get some of the songs in. And on that note, fuck your songs. You lose them now, they're done. But good job. Spike did a bit. Oh, the sabotaging. Thought you meant like you like joined in and done good stuff. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, good. You know what? Let's keep making some shmoney. We're making some good shmoney today. Let's go Blue Gate. And we want to get up into that reinforced reception. Go underground, bro. That area is stacked. That area is so stacked. Let's go down there. That's where I want to be going right now. Thank God it's off. Yeah, we triggered the ocarina and I'm gone for a little wee. Give chat a little bit of something to spam and try trigger each other. Yeah, man, it's funny. I'm in the other room having a piss, so I don't hear anything, so like, whatever. I purposely do not bring my headphones with me, because fuck that noise. Because fuck that noise. No thanks. I enjoy it, I don't. Good. That's what I want. We want people who are just like, people who like it, and people who fucking hate it. Good. Good. Join in. Make some music. Okay, a couple minutes into the lobby. Ooh, pretty far away spawn.
Let's go to the reinforced reception.
But I still want to make my way over there because there is so much loot. Let's check it. Does anybody know what the max distance on a zipline is? It doesn't say. Oh, range 60 meters. It says it. It literally fucking says it. Cool. I like this map. I think this map is really cool. I like the mountainy vibe to it. I love the colors and the aesthetic. I think visually, this is my visually favorite map to play on. Spaceport's pretty fucking sick too. We are here to make some money and get ourselves some motherfucking blueprints. My main goal is to ideally get some backpack blueprints and some attachment blueprints. Yeah, some extended medium mags would be nice. We've got like front barrels and stocks and stuff pretty nice, which is good. Some under barrels wouldn't be too bad, like some grips and shit. I wouldn't say no to some of those. But for barrels are pretty good, for stocks are pretty good. Well, there's still a couple upgrades we could get for some of those, for some of the stocks. Some of the grips would be nice. Some of the extended mags for like light and medium would be really, really good. We just keep getting like shotgun extended mags. Just keep getting, whenever I get an extended mag blueprint, it's like shotgun 2 and 3 every time. Okay, so we got a leaper up there. He's a bit smoking and a big boy as well. Okay, okay. That's not scary at all. Oh, wait, is the Rocketeer smoking? Okay. Skirt. What's good, baby?
Hey, hello.
Yeah, there's a Rocketeer and a Leaper outside. I've got a zip line on the roof, but that's about it. I would not recommend going out there, bro. The Rocketeer's smoking, though. So if you got any explosives, maybe. Like, if you want to try take it out, I'm game.
I'm just trying to get out. There's a few things sitting outside.
We got a leaper to our right. Oh, literally on you. I'm gonna grenade here, so be careful. One more grenade coming in. Okay, he's pretty fucked up right now. Nice.
I've just set mine.
I see it. Good call, thank you. Watch, he's not going to walk back here now, is he? Yeah, nice. I can't walk out the door if not. Just checking. Oh, yeah. If you don't visually see it on the screen, it's off. Where the fuck's this leaper gone, man?
I don't know.
Oh, I got him. Ow. Yeah, if you don't see the ocarina on the screen, it's off. Yeah, it's off. Man, the rate of fire in this Renegade when it's fully upgraded and with that stock on it, we got a legendary stock. Man, it is nice. Yeah, you crawl. Oh, shit. Got that leaper pretty fucked up. Mr. Leaper, I want to finish you off. I think that was the dude I was with. But it looks like he's left me. Damn! Okay. On that note, I'm gonna go underground and start looting. Because we still have a leaper. I still hear the leaper nearby. He's so fucked up though. Oh, I really want to get him. But the Rocketeer by myself when I've used all my explosives on the leaper. I hear him, he's right there. I want it. That guy though, no thank you. Not by myself. With my current loadout. Fuck off! But he just dipped? Yeah, I thought he was going to join in on the fight, but he did not. Yeah, you're good, bro. Just be careful. There's a Rocketeer as well. Boom. Good shit, bro. Appreciate the assistance. You want to take out this Rocketeer or do you want to avoid it? He's got a nice little grenade launcher on there, so this boy's ready to play. I got a defib if you go down. He is. He's pretty fucked up. Youch. Last shot, let's see it. Oh, that was sexy. Good shit, bro.
Appreciated.
Let's go see what these boys have. Oh, yeah, 2 of them. I got 2 Rocketeer drives if you want. One of them's yours, bud. Doesn't look like he's an interest in it. Cool. I'm glad that guy didn't dip, because I really want to take this thing out. That was fun. Take that so the rest of it despawns. Wasp drives. Okay, unfortunately, 2 people came from the downstairs area in here, so I'm going to say they've well looted. What's it called? The Rocketeer dropped 2 drives if you want. One of them's yours, dude. Where'd he go? He was right there. And like that, he vanishes into the night. Yeah, I'm going to assume down here has been completely stripped dry. It might not be. Any blueprints left inside any of these? I still get XP for interacting with each and every one of them. Even if I don't loot them, 200 points per. Oh, and I still have inventory space. I should still just be picking up the random scraps that are left behind, because I'm going to just sell them. This room does not require a key to come into. All you got to do is breach the wall. That's it. And security breach lockers, too. Yeah, I might as well just take the random scraps that were left behind. Loot shit, man. 200 XP every single interaction here. Like, boom. Man just got like 2,000 XP just for walking into that room, basically. Hello, little tick. Get off of me, little tick. That's very rude, little tick. This one requires a key. But yeah, if you get a key and you hit both of those in one go, nasty shit. Oh, what was Ben saying? So just one night stay at the same Disney hotel I used last. You stayed at the hotel? No wonder. Caution, arm and a leg, bro. Fuck that. Day pass max done. 2-day ticket for a family of 4, and the cost of breakfast, 2 lunches, 2 dinners. Yeah, all of it. Gas as well. Okay, nice. Factoring that in as well. I'm estimating around 1,800 with Florida resident discount. That's crazy, man. But yeah, I'm sure to stay, that's got to be where the big expense is, right? And then, you know, you're going there. You're going to be buying some random snacks at silly prices and stuff. You know, not including like your lunch and shit like that. You know, kids are probably going to want some memorabilia. You know, you're going to buy a hat or 2. You're going to buy some ears or something, or, you know, random merchandise. That's another fucking, like, and then, you know, you can't just get for 1. That's like, you know, $40, $80, $90 straight there on that, on random shit. Minimal. My God. They generate so much money, don't they? It's wild. Okay, that leaves me more back around in that way. Let's get back up topside. 13 minutes left. We spent most of our time taking out the Rocketeer and the Leaper. No regrets. Still got reasonable stuff in here, so still pretty happy about that. But just by the time I got down here, man, shit was fucking salvaged. Eden, that's your problem right there. No feeding the kids. That'd save you a couple pennies, yeah. That would save you a couple, all right. Gotcha, bitch.
Head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Okay, hip fire, not as good in this as I thought at that range. I should have just shot bullets. Shut up. Pop these and get the fuck out. I'm at half HP, but the person of your ex-villain does not need to know that. I think we spent like 5K in 4 days, 3 parks with premiere passes. Damn. Damn. Man, think of like the countries you can go visit for like a week, 2 weeks on that kind of money. What's good, baby? Let's get out of here, bro.
Hey.
Parkour. Hope you got some good stuff, baby.
Hold it up.
I was saying, I hope you got some good stuff. Hope you had a good run.
Hope you did too.
I think you did. That was nice. Yeah, like $5,000 for a 4-day adventure. Hey, it's fun and cool. Don't get me wrong. It's not something you're going to do all the time for most people. But like, man, I got like 4 or 5K to like drop on like a family vacation. We going tropical places. And we're going like out. And we're going for, 1-2 weeks. We're going to place, and then we're going to place, and then we're going to another place. Fuck yeah. But you do gotta think, that kind of thing that you done there, that is like 75% for the kids, the rest for you. Where what I'm saying is not at all aimed at the kids, right? The vacation I'm saying is an adult vacation. Where when Ash is a good few more years older, yeah, it's nice she gets to go to these countries and do these things, but would you prefer to go to Disneyland for those 4 days? Fuck yeah, she'd do anything for that in comparison. So, that's definitely aimed at the family in there. Where what I'm saying is like, I got 5K for a vacation. I'm going away for multiple weeks, man. For Disney Tokyo, entry tickets are only $56 just for entry. Let's see. Sound. Keep. Boom. Stock you up. Stock. Oh, and these. You go in there too, brother. Yeah, we used a lot of ammo shooting that Rocketeer out of the sky, but it was fucking worth it. And I used a lot of my meds as well on that one. It was also worth it. Repair you fully. The full durability is good. We'll get more medium ammo, and then we gotta stock back up and all our shit. Boom. And then let's craft up some explosives to use. That's not explosives. These are explosives. You guys go in there. And how am I doing for crafting you guys? Have those ready to rock. Be stocked up with a few things ready to go, so I don't have to craft them in the future. They're just sitting there. And it uses up some shit too. Sell, keep. And then keep all of those. We don't care about any of those. Got 2 and a bit stacks of you. Good for shield charges, obviously. You know what I should do? Traders, Celeste. I should
Sorry, busy
make
day.
sure we're buying her stock off
Perfect.
of her. Anything else that's super handy to grab off her right now? Nah, nothing else we can't pick up when we need it. Yeah, just so I have as many of these bandages ready to go without having to go out and like grab them myself. And that gets me 2 more stacks of herbal bandages, which are very nice bandages, actually. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a bit of you guys, not including what I currently have. Nice. Workbench, medium ammo. Fuck you up. Oh, I can get 2 more of these. Okay, I'm gonna craft 2 more then. I don't know why I didn't craft them in the first place. Right, back to Bluegate. And let's see if we can actually get down to the area I want in a reasonable time and get some of that good loot. Kids treats tonight also be free. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, they're not gonna be fat bastards and just consume absolutely everything. Ooh. Yeah, because Ben was saying like 30 quid for a single waffle in the shape of Mickey's head. But it's in the shape of Mickey's head, man. That's worth any amount of money. Can you put a price on happiness of your child? 30 quid is what Disney says. Nuts. No, are they good? Are they at least good? Like, would you be like, that's a $20 waffle, and then you're paying $10 for it to look like Mickey Mouse? Because in that case, that's fine. To an extent, fine.
Let's go to the reinforced reception.
Meh? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. $10 waffle? $5 waffle? $2 waffle? That you're spending $30 on to be in the shape of Mickey? Bro, you could probably buy a waffle press in the shape of Mickey Mouse's head off of Etsy for like $30 and make as many as you want yourself. But you can't do that while you're at Disneyland, I guess. God, it's so expensive. It's nuts, though. Morning, Barry. What's happening, fandom? Good afternoon to yourself, my good sir. We're chilling, ill, and killing, playing some video games, making some money, messing around. We fucked up 2 Rocketeers today. We're just trying to get some blueprints. We're trying to get our stash set up. We're doing some shit. You know what I want to do as well today? I want to see if any queens or matriarchs are on the maps and go fuck with them. Okay, this thing's coming close. Let's just wait it up a little bit. Yeah, I wanna try take on some of the big boys. Please don't see me. I'm going to breach this. I hear him, but I don't see him. Little. Bro, Rocketeers are terrifying. They're so strong. They're so strong. They aggro from so far away and do so much damage. I don't want these. See what I mean? They aggro from so far away. Please leave me alone. Like, I had this zip line and he still nearly massacred me. That doesn't seem fair. And I was a pretty decent distance away. They're wild, man. I kind of love how strong they are, though. Like, don't nerf them. Leave them exactly how they are. Like, they are way too powerful, but don't nerf them. Leave them exactly how they are. They are genuinely terrifying. Oh, and there's a leaper nearby, too. Oh, no, it's a bigger boy. Gotta watch out. This bombardier's gonna try shoot. I got marked. It's still there. Okay, there's his little markers out now. Okay, is the Rocketeer pissed off? That's him then. Bah, bah. Later, bitch. Oh, he's still going. Jump shot. I love the Renegade. You fuck off. You fuck off. I want to go all the way up there, but the game is doing a really good job at keeping me away from my objective. I'm trying not to get too close to it, but it's kind of in the path I'm trying to go, unfortunately. Okay. I need to breach these and the probes and stuff more commonly. Safe. For now. And pull! Come on, make her on my wall. Not quite. That wasn't targeting me. That was hunting for someone else. I'm keeping that someone else alive. Hello, Mr. Rocketeer. You're literally in the exact path I'm planning on taking. What's good, baby? Uh-oh. Sounds like you just got tagged. What's good, brothers? Yeah, we good, baby. You fine.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's happening, bro?
How are you doing?
Chilling.
What y'all doing?
I ain't exfilling. There's 14 minutes left in this game. Busy. Don't know what he's saying. I'm too far away. You know what? That's one thing I need to do. I need to increase the volume of my proximity chat so I can hear players from further away a little bit more. Means players who I'm standing directly beside are going to be quite loud, but it means like people like that guy, I'll actually be able to hear him as I'm like coming or going, depending on the distance. Okay, that's a good sign. It means no one's been in here. Oh, I do love me more rubber duckies. trying to get as many... Oh, another one! I'm trying to get as many ducks just so I can display them in my stash. That's it. Just want to display them in my stash. It's just funny. I could sell them for money. Like, there were 1,000 each, I think. But I just want to put them in my stash. It's look fun. Because when you're inspecting your raider, they're literally there in your little bedroom or whatever it is you got. I don't know. More scraps, because there's no way the location I'm trying to get to hasn't been absolutely just salvaged. Oh, a bag. Gonna have some metal parts. Yeah, we just need to get a game that's not a super deep mid-session game, and I don't spawn on the upside of the map. And then I don't get chased by a rocketeer for a good portion of the opening of the game. Those, and then I'll be fine to loot the area I want to loot. Ooh, rope. I do like some rope. Thank you. I might dip back up this way, the way I just came. Get out, try to get a fresher lobby. Who you aggroing? Aggroing somebody up that way. So it's extremely nice out, and I think in about 2 hours, when the liquor store opens, I might go and buy a bottle of Tito's. What kind of alcohol is Tito's? Don't know that brand. Hello.
Hey, man. What's up?
Security here.
I don't trust this guy.
Stand by. Deactivating rotor.
Yeah, someone sniping on?
I heard a bullet,
Bro,
but...
you like-
What's that?
Someone sniping us, right? Someone is sniping, right?
Well, if they're sniping at us, they've got really bad aim. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
I don't trust this guy.
Magnetic dampers activated. Kinetic loss on the way.
Hello there.
Hold your
What's up, baby?
You are clear for passage. An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Let's go, dude.
Man, that guy still seemed a little bit fishy. He didn't do anything, but... He was up that exfil when there was 2 other people. They exfilled and then he was still there, just hanging around by himself, and then I came back. Guess he was just chilling. Really felt like he was trying to, like, set me up for a kill, but... Who knows, maybe the other player came in and he didn't want it then. I don't know. Canisters, keep. I need any of those. 23k. 23k when we didn't even get to loot the main area I wanted. That's alright. Oh, I need to be bringing defibs in with me. At least a singular defib. Ammo's good, durability's good, med's good. I do not need 5 of you. That's not what I meant to do. Whoopsie. I just brought out 5 again. Okay, you go in. You go there. That's fine. Right. Load back in. Any of the maps have a mate track or anything on it? Increase probes. Increase amounts of nature loot. Nah. No queens or matriarchs going on right meow. So blue gate, and let's see if we can get up to where I'm trying to get to and get some loot up there. That would be nice. It's a vodka. Vodka was the first spirit I ever got absolutely shit-faced off of. I drank a pint glass of just vodka, just sipping away at it. And, yeah. I haven't been able to even... The smell of it turns my stomach now. My body literally goes into, like, fucking fight or flight mode, and I usually just vomit. Yeah, vodka for me? No. First alcoholic, like, spirit I ever got fucking wankered off of and just vomited so much, man. Drank way too much, way too quick. Just too young at the same time as well. Yeah, the smell of vodka I find just disgusting because of it now as well. Okay, 10 minutes in. Oh, and a flare coming up from that direction. Might have died to some arc. Might have died to a player. Made 200 jello shots last night with some tequila. Jesus. At least it's not vodka. Oh, vodka. Just can't, man. Cannot with vodka. There's going to be something good in this. Watch. Springs are good. But there's going to be something really good in this one. Again, springs are good. But not quite what I was after. Not quite. Yeah, so what's the 200 jello shots for anyway, Rudy? Just feeling like getting fucked up and having some food at the same time that's quite tasty? Rudy's like, just felt like getting fucked up. I'm going to see how many jello shots I can fit in my rectum. Sounds like Rudy. Sounds like something Rudy would do. My guess is he could fit quite a lot in there. A lot. But also prove it. For a kid's 15th party, that sounds like a good time to have loads of tequila, alcoholic jello shots. Sounds like the perfect time for that. Totally not for the parents, for the kids. Yeah. I'm here for the leftovers because I keep getting mid-session games. Still a lot of XP for just interacting with all these, so... Still worthwhile to come here, even if it's already been all absolutely scrapped. Yay, a light stick. Lovely. I'm like, yeah, I got a blueprint. I'm just here for the sloppy seconds. Jesus, Rudy. Racks on racks on racks in there. God damn, man. Yeah, that's a lot. Love it. Love it. It's like, so how many parents are going to be at this? Rudy's like, just me. What's up, baby? Rudy's like, just me. I'm the only parent. Yeah. Literally nothing left in that room by the time I got down here, bro. Still good XP, though, for interacting with it all. But yeah, unfortunate. No keys. Can you just like dodge through this? Yeah, let me in! That'd be sick if you could just dodge through it. Ah, fellow Renegade user, I see. Man of class. Anything under the stairs? No. I just need to stop getting mid-session lobbies on this map, man. The game just doesn't want to give me that good old loot room then there. Rusted gears. A very sought-after item by many. A little bit stuck there for a sec. Quinceañera? Oh, wow. Big old party. Yeah, those are like the biggest. So, yeah. So, quinceañeras are for 15s, right? So, is it 15 going 16? Or is it just straight up 15? Seen some crazy, some fucking crazy quinceañeras. The money they spend on those is nuts. It's a big deal, right? Are quinceañeras more for girls, or is it girls or boys? Whenever I hear, I always think it's more of just like you know the way they do like sweet 16s in America and stuff like that. I always just think of that. That's what it makes me think of. Makes me think of like the American version of a sweet 16. The Mexican version of a sweet 16. That's why I was asking. Is it 15 going on 16? Because I feel like in America 16 is like, you know, that you're a woman. And that's why I was also kind of thinking, like, is it just for girls, or quinceañera is also for boys and girls? Because genuinely, no idea. I will take me some good old wires, though. This building is so fucking good. Such a great building. Literally just going 15. Okay, cool. Hello. Oh, you again. What's up, bro? Okay, well, he looted that way. I looted this way. Time to get out. Hispanic girls turning 15. Cool. That's what I originally thought as well. But again, wasn't sure. I'm just a simple potato. I'm not really well-versed in other cultures. So it's nice to learn these things. I like it. And they're just cool as well, aren't they? My family is Panamanian? Like, Panama? Panamanian. I haven't heard that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they gotta have a word for it. Panamanian. That's funny. Okay.
Head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Panamanian. I like that. I don't know what I would have used for people from Panama. Hey, bro, how you doing? Chilling, and killing some video games, making some money, getting some quests, trying to get some blueprints right now. I got a couple blueprints today so far, but nothing too insane. Gotten some really good purple weapons and some legendary attachments and some really, really nice stuff, but I want to get some big boy blueprints. What's happening, bro? Yeah, you good, baby. Let's get our asses out of here together. Oh, two of them.
System is under full override. Remain behind cover. Stand by.
Do a flip.
Hey, don't shoot!
Oh, 10 points. All aboard! Let's get it, boys. Hope you all had a good raid. Cannonball! Pronounced Panamania. Panamanian. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Keep. Yeah, just an instant straight run it back. We're waiting for one of the maps to update with like one of the queens or one of the matriarchs, because I want to go take those guys on. But for now, we're trying to get some good loot runs right now. Well, one, I'm trying to get some XP so I can level up. So there's some amazing rooms in this area that I can just get tons of XP from quickly. And if I get there first, well, I get some good loot. But I've been getting non-stop mid-session games, and the game's also been spawning me really far away from where I need to go. So by the time I get there, all that's left is like leftovers. So that's not fun. But I still get all the XP for interacting, so that's good. But I want the items as well. So if I can get a non-mid-session game and spawn nearby, that'd be great. And we're in. How we doing? 20 fucking mid-session, man. And far away again. Honestly, I might just exfil straight out here.
Head home at the warehouse
and just come back in again. We're 10 minutes into the game. I actually didn't spawn the furthest away, but like, there's no way that shit hasn't been salvaged within 10 minutes. No chance. Such an amazing loot spot. And such an easy route to follow as well. My own hat is denying my accuracy. I couldn't line up my crosshair because my character's hat was blocking my line of sight. Whatever angle I was on crouching while I was on that mountain. What's good, bro? Yeah, you good, baby. Watch out, there's some rocketeers and shit nearby. You need meds? You okay?
Thanks.
Stay alive, brother man.
Thank you.
No problems. I dare you to equip a gun. Okay, it's alright. Let's get it.
Remain behind safe boundary.
Skirt. Look, you being a nice guy. He was fucked up. He was like on 20 health because his character was literally walking with his arm here like this. So he was fucked up. That man was clearly trying to get out. And I'm like, I'm just getting mid-session games. Here's one bandage. Here's one shield. You're fine. He didn't need it. There was no shots going on between, but here you go, bro. I'm being a good player. And also, I'm hoping, with my amazing kindness I just shown, I will now not get put in the mid-session lobby, and I'll get close to the spawn I'm actually trying to get to. That'd be great! Yeah, let us know how it goes, machine. Hopefully everything's all good and you figure out what the next steps are then. M4's low health after killing 5 other dudes. Hey, I didn't see it, so that's fine by me, bro. That's fine by me. If I see other players killing other players, then I come in and I try be team justice. And, well, I just murder anybody I don't like in that case then. If a player shoots at me, then I'm going to kill them. If I see a player griefing another player, well, then I'm going to kill them. Hey, not a mid-session. And I spawned close. Bitching about stuff does pay off. Yay. Who would have guessed? All I had to do was bitch about the game not putting me where I needed to be. So anyway, I was running. I like the look of this game. This game looks nice. I'm first down here. Run, Forrest, run! It's my loot! It's mine! Please and thank you. This will be like the first time I'm the first person to loot this room. No, second time. I've been told these black boxes have higher chances of having blueprints in them. Weapon crate, gotta check that out. Because another player could be coming in this room any second. I'll probably just break that down. So far, nothing spectacular. Oh, there's one more item in there. Come on, blueprint from one of the black boxes. We got one more black box. Really? And then just those. That was pretty bad loot. That was pretty bad. That kind of sucked. We just grab everything for now. Still shmoney. Stop setting me on fire. I'm allergic to fire. It burns my skin. The other one just rolled into the fire and died. Okay, how we doing, med lab? Plate in here. It's a ball literally rolling right outside the room. Breaching. The room said, fuck yeah, man. Yeah, I got close to the room. You know, I got what I asked for. But I'm still unsatisfied. I got exactly what I asked for. Non-mid-session game, spawn close by the room. Unfortunately, I didn't specify. I also want a good loot from the room, but I felt like that was implied. Just a little bit. Like, that was mostly implied. That was uncalled for, buddy. Have you just been sitting here the entire time? Hey, how about this? If you revive me, I'll suck your cock. Well, shit. Well, shit. Got caught off guard by the guy on stairs. I shot one shotgun shot. Rolled, but... Cattler 4, point blank range. Man was going down. Well, at least it frees up some spots in my stash. But what you gonna do? I knew there was a guy in the area because we heard one of the alarms going off, but I didn't hear anything for quite a while. I looted nothing of any use from that area. No blueprints, no attachments, like, it was whatever. He, of course, gets the guns I have that were upgraded. My, Renegade is probably only about 50% usage. My shotgun was nearly pretty much full, so the shotgun's pretty good. He'll get a little bit out of the Renegade. Oh, and then he's got the attachments on the Renegade. I had 2 really good attachments on the Renegade, so, you know, profit for him. Stuff I can literally replace right now. I can just replace them straight away right now. Let's see. Triple butthole slots, man. Ooh, that's something I can craft, right? I keep forgetting which ones I can and can't craft. First death of the day. I only died once yesterday. I'm just going to be honest. That guy just caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting someone to be right there. And boom. Big looting boy. Yeah, the only downside about this one here, only light shields. That's whatever. Oh yeah, and I forgot, we got some Tempest and Volcanoes from earlier on as well, and some extra Torrentios too. We got a couple nice things, Bullet velocity and reload increased on you as well. Craft another Renegade right now? Let's see. Can craft up this big boy now finally, the Hellcracker. This is what we're going to be using for taking out some of the big boy arcs. It's nice, man. Yeah. Now try being an asshole and see what you get, right? I'll go in, just fuck up every player and see if I get any good stuff out of their inventory. I'll just get free loadouts, let's be honest. Just started 3D printing remotely and I'm 3 hours in. Just realized I selected the wrong plate. Pray for my adhesion. Oh God. Can you monitor? Can you have a look at the camera and see if it's printing good? Worst case scenario, bottom layer's a bit meh, but you'll probably be good. Most of the plates still heat to the exact same temperature anyway. Oh, let me see. What do I want to run? Kind of want to mess around with you and see how much damage I can do to some big boy enemies. And I imagine upgrading you is quite expensive. Upgrade, heavy gun parts, and advanced mechanical components. We can craft more of those. Let's go get some of those. There's 10. And that's it, max out. So what's a max out Hellcracker do? Increases your rate of fire by 53%, and of course its durability also gets increased as well. That is indeed a big boy. And then ammo. I don't have a single bit of explosive. I feel like that's quite a bit of explosive. I've never used this thing, so I'm very excited to check it out. Stock and an underbarrel. Do you even need a stock or an underbarrel on this guy? Equip speed, yeah, I suppose. Why can't I put a silencer on it? This is bullshit. Then underbarrel, like, do I even have any okay underbarrels I could throw on this thing? Recoil's not going to be an issue on it because it's a launcher. I'm only shooting one shot at a time. Same with you. Is there even a point in having one? The stock is nice because I equip it faster and its distribution recovery time, you know, gets cut in half. Just remember that the Hellcracker isn't a PvP weapon. Yeah. This is Arc Destroyer. Yeah. I want to take out some big boys. I want to see how much money I can make out of it. So just this weapon and the ammo, 46k. Oh, and our bag for 5k as well, I suppose. I feel like I should probably use a different bag. Going to be taking quite a few hits from some arc. Bit of health recovery. Some grenade spots. This is a pretty good bag for actually just straight up aggroing a load of arc. Don't know what primary weapon I'd want to pair with this then. I think I'd actually pair a Kettler with this. I can take out arc with it pretty efficiently. Like smaller arc and stuff. And then if players get up in my face, I can melt with the Kettler. I need better light mags. Still 25 bullets. That's still loads. Yeah, because we need something still. We need an all-rounder weapon. I can use this thing mid, close range. Where this thing, you know, we're only using it very specifically. Yeah, let's rock with this. This could be fun. We could also try out the Tempest. We haven't checked out the Tempest yet. Or just throw an LMG. Medium ammo. That'll do some work as well. Let's see. And you use light ammo. Two clicks of light should be tons. And let's say we don't have any spare butthole slots. Oh, fucking mines don't count as grenades, yeah. Let's craft. This inventory's worth 81 grand. Nice. How quickly can I go in and lose it is the question. Honestly, I just want to see what kind of damage I can do to some of the bigger arcs. That's all I want to see. I want to see what kind of damage I can do with it. I've never used a Hellcracker, so I decided to upgrade it to tier 4. Go check it out. Why not? This is a nice looking loadout. I'm liking how much purple's going on the screen, if I'm being honest. Let's go and rock it. This is probably the most expensive loadout I've ever ran so far, actually. And if I die and lose every single thing here, I can replace every single thing multiple times. Because we've been stacking up on stuff really efficiently, which is nice. The joys of actually doing quests and doing some PvE and trying to actually build up my stash and build my character has definitely been nice instead of just PvP and 24/7. Definitely. But yeah, I want to see this grenade launcher. I want to see how it arcs. I'm going to just honestly try a couple desk pops when I spawn in. I'm going to shoot some like normalish enemies. I'm just curious. I saw a clip of somebody spawning in and someone putting a mine at spawn and dying immediately. Oh man, I've seen people. I've spawned in, ran forward, 60 seconds later, I've literally watched somebody spawn exactly where I was. Yeah. It's a thing, man. It is indeed a thing. Gotta be careful. Purple shields will slow you down heavily. They will give you a 15% movement speed penalty. And if you have 5 points in the conditioning tree, the very first perk, it will cut it down to a 7.5 movement speed penalty, which is only 2.5 more than a blue shield standard. So yeah, that perk's really nice. But yeah, that's the downside. Light shield, no movement parity, lowest amount of shields. Blue shield, medium, so it slows you down medium amount, 5%. And then heavy shield, most shields, slows you down 15% to match up with that a little bit. Yeah, Purple shields for PvP, I wouldn't really recommend that too much. But for PvE with other arc and stuff like that, just means you can take a few extra shots before you have to pop any regens in there. But yeah, you got that conditioning. It drastically reduces that movement penalty. It's a really nice perk. Once I'm finished with the current skill tree I'm working on, I'm going to be instantly dumping some points over onto there. Because I'm only like level 55. I think I'm just about to be 56, like after this game. Like probably right now, actually, after looting these. So I got a few more points I got to put in. Yeah, I'm quite far behind a lot of people in the game. Working on the green tree right now. Yeah, that's the one. That's conditioning, right? That's the green one. Lemon. Kick that tree. More lemon. Oh yeah, let me desk pop here to see the arc on this thing. I'm gonna just shoot directly forward. Okay, that traveled quick. Are these not meant to explode? Are these not grenade launchers? Hey, yo, what's happening, baby? Yeah, these things not like explosives? Or is that too close for it to detonate? Explodes on impact with arc. Ah. So would doing this be a bad idea? Okay, I'm seeing the arc on it. Okay, not as many bullets in the mag as I was expecting. I didn't actually look at my mag size. It's 5. Gotta use some cover. Damn. Okay. That was quick. I missed like half of my first shots when I was at further distance because I didn't really know the angle of the dangle. Well, okay. And then once he got close, I think I still missed 1 to 2 shots when he was close. But okay. That was definitely my quickest kill on one of these guys. No Rocketeer. Oh. I was like, no Rocketeer, guys? Nice. Yeah, give me those heavy gun parts. Boom, you go there. Boom, you go there. Thank you. God, bro, I'm gonna go just slay some Rocketeers. I'm gonna get up here at an angle where I can dip in of a building. I'm gonna pop a shot to aggro it. Yeah, Hellcracker, we just crafted it. I've been able to craft it for ages, but I just haven't. So I finally just crafted one right there and upgraded it to tier 4. Honestly, I don't see a point in putting another barrel on it, but we threw stability stock, so we recover faster and can equip and unequip it quicker if I'm doing shit. I don't know. Is that one? Yeah, that's that one. We'll let them do what they want. I'm going to get up the hill and pop shots over at this other guy in a sec. God, if that's how quick we can take out... Like, we could take that guy out quicker. I miss shots. But if that's the speed that we can take him out at, what speed will we be able to take out leapers at? There's a leaper over here, by the way. That's why I'm saying it. That was nice. And yeah, less of an explosive radius than I was expecting. Definitely like impact only. Mantle, mantle, come on, recover. He's smoking good. Missed that one. This is pretty good. Again, still missed a few shots in there. The fact that that doesn't get killed in one single shot is painful. That's painful that that doesn't get killed in a single shot. Staying alive for a sec. Bandages always more important than shield. Motherfucker, that was a good angle. That was a good fucking angle. Fucking hell, give me 1 second, brother. Yeah, you spray up there. That was a little bit more effort than it should have been, if I'm being honest. The fact that one of those Hellcracker shots doesn't take out the tagging dude. I don't know, the ones that whistle and call enemies in. I don't know what they're called. I forget. Snitchers. I remember. The fact that it doesn't take out a snitcher in a single go, that's nuts, man. I was like, yeah, he's calling it in. Bap, still alive. I was like, oh shit, I missed the second shot then too. Yeah, the Hellcracker's kind of like a little delayed sniper rifle nearly with some of the shots. Unexpected. Thank you. You can go there. No, sorry, you can go there. Yeah, scary, man. Woo. Taking out Rocketeers was easier than that. Alright, well, let's go loot up this leaper up here, too. We've only got 15 shots left. The ammo we've used has already paid for itself in loot value we've gotten. Or something like that. Yes. Yes. I heard the alarm going off. Yes. No way he has another one. 2 max, right? Yeah. Fair, fair, fair. 5 bullets, no extended mags for it. And if you upgrade it, it doesn't increase the rate you reload at. It only increases the rate you can shoot the shots at. So the speed I'm shooting them at is 53% increased rate of fire. Which, honestly, I don't... If you have a big enemy that you're just looking to dump as many rounds into as quickly as possible, that's good. But overall, because you've only got 5 bullets, and, you know, a stack is 25 bullets, I feel like you should be more precise in timing with your shots. So, honestly, upgrading this thing doesn't... I feel like if it increased the splash radius or increased the reload time, I think that would be more valuable. But the actual rate of fire on it, I think it's only beneficial if you've got, like, a Rocketeer that you're just chunking bullets straight into the middle of them, or you're taking out, like, a Queen or something like that. You know, big enemy that you barely have to aim. Just shoot in the general area. Yeah, no increase in damage, no increase in rate of fire, no increase in velocity. I think velocity would be a good one as well. just straight up only increases the rate of fire on it. Which, again, is really nice in those scenarios where you're trying to fucking delete something. But in most scenarios, probably not. God, you feel the movement with that heavy shield. I do not have the 5 points in conditioning right now, but you feel it. But I should level up now. Which I'm not going to put those points in conditioning. I still have to put points somewhere else. It's not bad. Wow. That's a little bit of XP right there. That's what that was. Where's my fucking skill point? I leveled up. Where is it? I went up a level. I was 55. I'm nearly 56 and a half. Where is my skill? Did I spend my skill point? No, because did I level up at the end of the last game? Am I confusing my games? Did I level up at the end of the last game? I feel like I just leveled up right there. I might have leveled up at the end of the last game. I'm not sure. Anyway, game says I don't have a skill point right now. But at the end of the game, did it not say I had a skill point? Whatever. It's not there. I don't know why it's not there, but it's not there. Sell. Keep. Profit. God, we went through a lot of ammo that run. A lot of ammo. In such a quick time as well. Yeah. You were at 55 in the last one. Yeah, I thought that. Where the fuck's my skill point? That's weird. Maybe it'll update. Who knows? I was going to do a thing. I don't remember what the thing was I was going to do. Yeah, 24 is a stack for you guys. God damn. I want to go kill more big stuff. That was fun. Damn, I took a lot of damage that round. Heavy shield straight down to 68%. Shit, man. Shit. Hey, we got some good use out of it then. You know, we used it well. More. I enjoyed that. That was a good run. 2 stacks. And, oh, I never actually crafted the light ammo. I thought I just did. I just looked at it. 2 stacks light, 2 stacks heavy. Rockets. Update my meds. Stacked up. Stacked up. All you guys good. Man's happy. Give him a fucking skill point. And we're slowly getting more stacked up on duckies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 duckies. Is that correct? Do I have 9 duckies? I have 11 duckies. Where are the rest? Where are the rest? Every ducky should be on display. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There is 2 more ducks somewhere on this screen. I don't see them. Where are my ducks? Can I make my character stand up? How do I do that? Customize. That hasn't helped with anything. Why is there only 9 ducks on display? I have 11. 11. I'm up to 30 ducks. Give me your fucking ducks. Hey, question. Have you seen any queens or matriarchs lately? I've seen one in a while. I haven't seen any pop up today since I was ideally hunting for them, but they kind of just pop up and down, like, you know, different night raids and cold snaps and stuff go on. Like, they kind of just pop in and out of the map depending on. I never really paid too much attention, so I don't know when the last time was I seen one, because I never really paid too much attention to it anyway. But who knows? Maybe they're getting ready for the other big boy coming in. Maybe. Run it. Let's run it. What are you up to money-wise? 460k. And again, our stash is just getting more and more valuable as well. Where are the rest of my fucking ducks, man? Where are my ducks? Oh, also, actually, do I have an upgrade I can do? I need 2 more rusted shut medical kits to max out our lab. Oh, hey, explosive station. I need 3 Rocketeer drives. I have 6. Well, that maxes you out. Gear. Level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 2, level... Okay, all we have left is just 2 more rusted shut medical kits. That's it. We have everything else. Cool. I should probably track that one, so I know when I spot one of those, because I'll forget. Nice. And then we have every single stash fully maxed out. When you prestige in this game, I forget what it's actually called through the projects. Does your workbenches reset? I know you lose blueprints, and I know your stash resets, and I know your level resets, and your money resets. Like, everything goes back to 0. You gain 5 extra skill points, and you gain extra raider stash slots as well. But do your workbenches? They do go back. Okay. I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, because if you're like started off back at level 1, but you've got like your meds to rank 3 and your explosives to rank 3, it's like, man, that'll give you a pretty solid edge. But it is your second time around, so fair. But no, I like that. I like that it basically does a full reset. Cool. And we go again. I haven't gotten many blueprints today. I've gotten some good items today. Lots of purples, some golds in there as well. Very happy with those, but the blueprints I've gotten are blueprints I don't care about, or blueprints I already have. 18-minute lobbies. Shit, man. The game's literally halfway through. Like, anything that's going to be looted has been looted. Well, we can look for some big boy enemies and throw some hell crackers into them, I guess. Wow, this hasn't been looted. Hole cracker, thank you. Yeah, it is a hole cracker. Parkour. They don't give a fuck about those car alarms, do they? Any big enemies on the map? I wonder how many shots this thing would take to take out like one of the bastions or whatever. Oh no! Bye-bye. Leroy Jenkins! I enjoyed that. More than I probably should have. I'm out of practice with the Kettler, man. I've been rocking the Renegade so much. Kettle's nice. Kettle's nice. Let me just pop this. Saves me using a big old boy. Is it a macro for the kettle? Nah. This is just good warm-up practice for when I see your mother later on using the kettle. Any single fire gun. Just pre-prep, you know, before you go into war. I got a pretty good consistent trigger finger. I could definitely shoot faster, but I would lose so much accuracy. If I am just trying to shoot as many bullets as possible, I can do that, but my accuracy will take a hit on that one. But if I'm going for still really good accuracy with really good rate of fire, I can match that pretty good. Like max rate of fire. It's probably, I could probably shoot a tiny little bit quicker than that. But like the only time I'd shoot any faster than that is if I walk around a corner and somebody shotguns me and I'm just trying to just absolutely unload those shots. I should probably stop wasting my ammo. I've only got 1 click of ammo left. I say 1 click. I've got 100 bullets. But yeah, probably shouldn't be dumping them out as quickly as I am right now. Are you lootable? This looks like it'd be lootable. Ooh. That was a waste of my time. Oh yeah, this bike slowly regens some HP when out of combat. I forgot about that. I was like, I should be on like down 20 health. Oh, there's the machine. Incoming surgery date. Just waiting for doctor to figure out what days works for him. Annoying, man. But will this sort shit? Like, is this a permanent fix? What's the deal? What shit did they say to you? Also, remember, just because the doctors say things to you doesn't mean you have to do these things as well. Just unless it's something that's genuinely beneficial to you. Some doctors will push what's the easiest for them to do and the quickest, and it might not necessarily be what's best for yourself. Always ask for a second opinion. Some people just, doctors will be like, you need to do this, and they'll be like, oh, well, that's it. Okay, it's like, ask why. Ask, is there other options? Ask, is this my best option? Some people just take doctors' words head on. Not all doctors are great doctors. Be aware of that. Always ask for alternatives and stuff first, and what's my best course of action? Just a tip. Some people just take doctors' recommendations as that's it. And remember, sometimes these are just recommendations. And other times, it might be the only thing you can do, so. But always good to ask. Just because they say, this is the course we should put you on, doesn't mean it's what you should be doing or what you have to do. Just ask about these things. It's good. For some big boy enemies. There's a Rocketeer all the way over that way. And one of the Bastions going fully auto inside. And remember, you don't need to finger up your butt for knee surgery. Question everything. Yeah, well, it's nice to get a nice little prostate massage every now and again, you know? Ooh, come on, Blueprint! Wank. Shut up. That hit me harder than I was expecting. I still took fall damage from that. Shit. But I hit the zip line. Hit it too late. It's like 1 or 2 more shots from death. I only missed like 2 bullets on it, I think. Bro, this hole cracker is sick. Expensive to fuel. But goddamn.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
10 minutes.
10
Okay,
minutes.
we should definitely probably get out of here then. Yeah, I was like, where's the rest of your pieces? You should have at least 1 or 2 more pieces. That it? This was the one that had the ammo on it? It was... Hey, yo, chill.
Yo.
What's good, buddy?
Hello, gamer.
What's going on, boys?
Hey, Raider!
Same, bro. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's go, boys. Let's go then.
Let's head home at the
Let's
Queenstown
get 'em.
air shaft.
Okay.
Hey, Raider!
Yo, what's up,
yeah.
player, man?
Hello.
Y'all boys have a good run?
Yes, sir.
Good to hear.
System command granted.
Okay.
Manual halt protocol.
Do you any trailblazers? Yes. Yes, I do.
Await confirmation.
Let's go.
Don't melee me, you'll make me come. Last thing they hear in games, like, what? So did I just hear what I think I heard? Yeah, you fucking did. Yeah, you fucking did. Thing is, I'm like farming Rocketeers right now. I don't even need their items for anything. I just kind of wanted to play around with this weapon, see how good it was. It's great for Arc. These sell for 5k by themselves. What do you recycle down into? Too advanced of you. Recycling them down. Advanced electrical components. What does it require me to craft advanced electrical components? Wires and you. Fuck no, man. Is there anything I even need Rocketeer drives to craft? Boom, 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 boom. Too many of those. Keep the canisters. Go! Yeah, what do I even use Rocketeer drives for outside of upgrading stuff, which I've already done? Is there any weapons I need it for? God, I can craft quite a few of these hole crackers if we need to. No, none of the real weapons in here require them for anything. Was it mainly just used for upgrades? Oh, hey, my perk point is now here. It took fucking ages, but it's now here. I'm probably gonna level up next game. Yeah, it didn't pop up for an entire gameplay. Whatever. Did you have a good run? Is such a sketchy question to ask. Say yes, get popped, because I know yeah, right? It sounds like I'm setting up. It's like, hey, you get any of those blueprints? What blueprints did you get? Oh, that's cool, bro. I need that exact blueprint. Right, is what it sounds like. Yeah, you have a good run. Oh, yeah, man, great run. How great of a run. Tell me more about this great run you've just had. 100 per fucking cent, man. Yeah, it's a pretty diabolical question. Like, let's see. We got 4 spare Rocketeer. Yeah, we don't use it to craft any weapons or items. And we've already upgraded all our stuff with it. It's 20k right there. We use you for shields. 30k right there. Yeah, boy, I'll use those. We use these to make a lot of things. We use these to make a lot of things. We don't use you. We've already done all our upgrades. So yeah, we use you to make stuff, you to make stuff, you to make stuff, you to make stuff. All those are craftable items. The other ones you use for upgrading stashes, workbenches, or quests and stuff. So we're good on those, boys. So yeah. So how I'm trying to break down on is just going in, taking out Rocketeers and Leapers and Bastions with this hole cracker. Is it more profitable than the ammo costs me to take them out? So you cost arc motion cores, which most of these big enemies will drop them when we kill them. A lot of the big arc drop them. You also get them in random places too, but you'll get some motion cores off of the Leapers and stuff too, so you get them back. So one of those equals exactly 6 of our explosives. And it will probably take us 10 shots to get a kill, so we'll need 2 of these for every kill. Then we get the drives or the cores. That's just straight profit there from that one. Crude explosives is just our chemicals, so we have basically infinite of those. And then we can also buy ammo if we're really fucked on it. So you are 4,500 for 6. And let's just say it will take us, if we have good aim and we don't miss, 2 clicks. That lets us miss 1 or 2 shots as well in there. That's what it takes for a Rocketeer. So that will cost me 9 grand. If the Rocketeer drops me a single one of his cores, that's still profit, man. That's still profit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. My best blueprint has been gifts from randoms. Got the Osprey gifted today. I've only used the Osprey like once. I think it's a cool weapon though. I think it's really good. In you go, in you go, in you go, in you go. Loads. Probably stock up a little more light. More than that. That was fucking nothing. Brah. Yeah, boy. Man, I just want some of the big, but I want to take on a queen. I want to take on a matriarch. Like, I've gotten the big shields, the health regeneration. I've gotten the explosives. I've got, like, the fucking hole crackers and stuff now. I could come in with, like, a lot of ammo and just sit back and pop away. Oh, so close. So close. 1 second. Oh, 68999. Do I have anything worth 1? Do I have anything that's worth 1? Just 1 single in-game dollar. How much is a single seed? It's worth 100, damn it. $50 for a single chemical. I want something that's worth exactly $1, so I'm exactly on 69,000. I don't know if there's anything in the game that literally comes in at exactly $1 mark. What we can do is we can do by value and just find what's the cheapest thing. That's the singular bullets. But these will also show us by stacks of stuff. No. Could have been funny. Could have been funny. Rock Blue Gay again. If we spawn up the top, we go loot that area up there. If it's a mid-session game, we take out some Rocketeers, try and make some profit that way, and it's just fun to take out Rocketeers and your shit. I'm just enjoying this whole cracker until I die and lose it, because I can craft like 5 of them right now. So I was like, whatever. It's just fun to use them. Yeah, the whole cracker is absolutely not a PvP weapon, though. But for taking out those big boy axe, that's the only way you should really be using it. That's why I've paired it with the kettle, because kettle, good, close mid-range weapon. I can rock that PvE, PvP, no problem. If the player rushes up on me, I can do work with that weapon. So, pretty nice. Oh, fresh lobby, and I've spawned.
Let's go to the reinforced reception.
That's fine. We will not be the first people there. Not even remotely. But might still get 1 or 2 leftovers. Depending on if people instantly rush there. It is a great spot. I imagine it's probably one of the best loot areas for this map. Man, I'm used to the Renegade being basically hit scan, so having to like lead my shots with this kettle feels funny. But obviously, I've got 25 bullets and I can just with this thing. Man, that Renegade upgraded with that fucking gold stock in the back of it. Ooh, that was a spicy. I'm sad because I can't replace that stock. Best I can do is I can craft a blue stock and I can purchase a purple stock. But I can still put the purple barrel on the front of it to increase its bullet velocity, and there's a player up there, and to increase its reduce its recoil as well. Hello. Yeah, I don't get that gold stock, which gave me an additional 15% rate of fire. I lose the speed that my shot dispersion resets at, so for really far range it's not great, but honestly negligible. The extra rate of fire was great. It didn't work out so well. Yeah, man, having to get the direct impact, it's a little bit hard. A little bit hard. What happened to the Renegade? I got ratted on, unfortunately. I've had 1 death today. Yeah, I had a guy sitting on a set of stairs waiting for me to finish doing what I was doing. Walked out of the room, and honestly, I just was not prepared. I was just not prepared for him. Walked out, just out in the complete open, just in my face. I was like, well, shit. Hey, we got Ben coming in with a gifty in there. Thank you very much, Ben, bringing us to 1,000 182 active kick subs. I haven't refreshed my dashboard in a very long time today, so we might be exactly on the number. We might be underneath that number. We'll have to go give that a look. Thank you very much, my good sir. There's a Rocketeer out here. I'd watch out. Oh, shit. Dumb. That was nice. So play it in there. Hello. You good, fam? I guess it's disabled already. That's him dead, right? And Spike, thank you for the gifty, sir. Appreciate the 2 gifties, should I say. Muchly appreciated, my good sir. And Rudy also coming in with a gifty as well. Thank you, thank you. 1,185 total kick subs. Again, I haven't refreshed my dashboard today, so it might be. I imagine it's in around that.
Keep the change, filthy animal.
Oh, missed one. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. That's ridiculously good. Ridiculous. And we got Taki coming in with a 13-month resub. Thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back in. And of course, those resubs do go towards that sub goal as well, because you're keeping that sub renewed in there. Thank you very much for the sub renew. Appreciate that. Yeah, good to have those direct guaranteed subs. That's just a trip mine. I placed that there a while ago. You're good, bro. I'm not aggroing you. I was just fighting like lots of enemies. You're good. Sorry about that.
Okay, man. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I was outside fighting a Rocketeer and I just left that there a while ago.
So good.
Hello?
What's good, baby? Any loot left downstairs in that building? Is it worth my time to go check it out?
I didn't look. I just went to the room. The room we need to be.
Yeah. I'll go see if there's any leftovers.
Yeah.
And Shresh, thank you as well very much. Appreciate. That guy shit himself when he triggered my mine. And it's like, that was placed there in case someone tried to push me while I was fighting a Rocketeer. That Rocketeer could have very easily nailed me with a single rocket, and then a player could have came in and just popped 1 or 2 tiny little bullets up my butthole. Very easily. So that was there just in case. They're just, why, man? It's like, that's trip mine. You stood in there. It was there for my protection. It's like, I heard that you were down here. And, well, I'm making a lot of noise with a Rocketeer. So, I'm going to try negate somebody pushing me from behind. Didn't get it. Missed it. Evil little boys. Come on, open your mouth. Yeah, you're good, bro. I'm friendly.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I hope you got some good stuff, bro.
Give me a clap, Papa.
Oh, B-tanked 10 times directly to someone responding to you. Ah, that's funny. My days. We got King Wraith. Have you not run out of money yet, bro? Holy fucking shit. Have you not gifted enough subs as it is? Do you really need to gift any more at this stage? I don't think you do. Thank you very much, though, you fucking crackhead. What was I called you yesterday? Forget what I called you yesterday. Something bad, more than likely. God, man, so many hot sauces yesterday. My poor butthole. My poor butthole. Why'd you guys want to fuck me like that? That's weird. It was funny, though. Thank you very much, Marsa. No security breach. Right, let me go ahead. Let's refresh our dashboard and see exactly what sub goal we're on, because we've been live pretty much all day. And the exact number we're on right now is 1,191. Oh, I don't know if that's including those ones. I don't know if that's including those ones. 1,199 is what we're on. Our sub goal is off by 1. That's funny. We've lost 1 subscriber today. That's it. I say lost a subscriber. There was 1 gifted sub from 30 days ago that just ended now. That's it. That's it. That should. There we go. We are 1 sub off. Bang! There's nothing left from there. Sad. But lots of XP, though. If I don't look at it, it means we haven't hit the sub goal. I'm just not good. I'm fucking stop it. I'm not looking up. If I don't look at the sub goal, it's not a real thing. That's how that works. That's completely how that works. I'm gonna go check the medical room, actually. Got some good stuff in there. I'm just not gonna look at the sub goal. Simple as. I'm going to assume these notifications I'm currently hearing is just an audio glitch on my side and not me gaining subscribers. My friend is going to be very happy that she gets to do a tattoo on us. Yes, we have officially surpassed 1,200 active kick subs, which means it is, well, not time for right now because we need to sort timings and stuff like that. But that means the tattoo stream is officially locked in. So chat, you guys get to decide what the tattoo is going to be. You guys can discuss that in Discord. So vote amongst yourselves. That's effort. Yeah, effort for me. So go into the Discord server when we're done streaming today and bicker and argue amongst yourself for what the tattoo should be. My friend is not a tattoo artist. We're not getting anything of this level. She will be doing some form of doodles, like something you draw on the back of a journal in school or something along those lines. She is not a tattooist. She is just a friend that has done a little doodle tattoo on Lou, has done some doodle tattoos on herself. Like, doodle tattoos is honestly the best way of describing this. That is literally it. Yeah. That is literally it. So, figure out what you want, and we will pick the best / worst, more than likely. Worst for me, best for you guys. And yeah, that's what we'll be doing. Get rid of you. They're more important to me. Smiles. Bat symbol. This isn't Discord. Decide in Discord. I don't want my chat to be tattoo recommendations right now because I'm not taking any recommendations from the chat right now. Discord is going to be where that conversation shall be held. And then when I'm done streaming, I'll message my friend and be like, hey, we hit our sub goal. She'll be happy. She was actually around the house today for breakfast. And I told her, I was like, we're only like 60-something subs away from hitting that sub tattoo. And she was like, oh. She was like, is it finally going to happen? I was like, we might hit it today. We also might not hit it today. I didn't explain to her about gifted subs expiring and stuff like that. So I was like, we might not hit it today. Depending on how gifted subs from last month expired and stuff. But yeah, Shresh with another one. Thank you for the other gifted sub in there as well. Bringing us up to 1,203. We are 97 subscribers away from doing a drunk stream with Lou. We're going to make sure she gets very, very drunk. It'll be very funny. It'll be good times. Be lots of good times. Thank you guys very fucking much for that one. Oh, and don't forget, Uriel's Chasm 2. We're going to be playing that at the beginning of either tomorrow or the next day stream. That should be some fun. Yeah, thank you for all the subs. Giving some love in there. Where'd that Rocketeer go? Oh, there it is. I just hear lots of audio right there. The mountain is my cover. Not getting a shot from there. Piece of shit. Okay, I'm not at a good angle now. I might go down here. Okay, the question is, can I get up here accurately? Honestly, I am dead because of that tiny little drone. That tiny little drone is the only reason I went down. Oh, God, I need like a few more shots on it as well. All right, the question is, can I crawl up here and exfil out still? Or are we losing what we got? Not a big deal. About 80k in my inventory, a decent amount, but most of the value is stuff I've crafted. Yeah, that because of that one little tiny drone forced me to have to drop down because it was about to go fully auto on me. And if that was shooting at me, then the Rocketeer shot me, I was dead. Lead out's pretty low. What is that? Is that a rock? It's going to be tight. We might make this. Hello. I got shot by a Rocketeer. Call that thing in. Do you have a defib? Or could you pop a bandage on me? That will, like, stabilize me if you have a spare bandage. Please, I've got, like, 10 seconds left at max. Please use a bandage on me, please.
Thanks a lot.
Well, enjoy my loadout. I've got some good stuff. That's two shots from a Rocketeer. Crazy. You got a light shield on, 2 shots from a Rocketeer. You got a medium shield on, 2 shots from a Rocketeer. You got a purple shield on, 2 shots from a Rocketeer. Bro, Rocketeers are nuts. I don't want them to nerf them, but they are so overpowered. They are too strong, but I don't want them to nerf them because it's funny. Like, I'm in purple bag with max health, purple shield. I got a big fuck off grenade launcher that can take them out in like 6-7 shots. And one single drone tags me from the left. I'm dead because of that. Woo! Woo! It is a naughty fucking boy. Oh, and I'm just off leveling up. Killing that Rocketeer would have been enough for me to get another skill point. Ah, well, it just means we have something for the beginning of the next stream. Anyway, on that note, it is about to be 7 o'clock my time. We don't have enough time for another raid, so we're going to dip it off there on that one. Thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. Hope you had a little bit of fun. We'll be back live tomorrow with some more video games. I may be starting tomorrow's stream with Uriel's Chasm 2. We've already purchased and downloaded the game. If not, we'll do that Sunday morning instead. So either Saturday or Sunday morning, that's how we're going to start the stream. That is a punishment for one of our sub incentives. If you haven't seen Uriel's Chasm, this is the second game in the installation. We played the first one. It was probably the worst game. It was not probably. It was the worst game I've ever played, seen, heard of in my life. And they made a follow-up to it, which looks even worse. My punishment is I have to complete the game. I think I'll be able to complete it in like an hour, maybe 2, depending on how fucking bullshit it is, because the first one had 4 buttons. That was it. 4 buttons. That was everything. Didn't support controller. You played it one hand on a keyboard. It made no fucking sense. Anyway, so we're going to be playing number 2 either tomorrow or the day after until we complete that. Hopefully not more than an hour or 2 because that's going to fucking suck. Hopefully we'll get through it pretty quick. But yeah, on that one, that is going to be us done for the day. We have indeed surpassed 1,200 subs, which means we got to lock in that tattoo stream. So we're going to get one of my friends to come around. She has a tattoo machine. She's not a tattooist. She just does some doodles. That's about it. She's done a couple small tattoos on herself. She's done one on Lou. She's done one on one of my mates. She's been trying to do a tattoo on me for years. And I'm like, I'm okay. Thank you very much. I'm going to leave that to the professionals when I want to get a tattoo. And I currently have no intentions of getting any tattoos. Well, except now, obviously, because I don't want to just get tattoos to get tattoos. Been there, done that. But of course, now we've smashed that sub incentive, so she'll be very happy. So we will lock in a day and a time that works around her schedule, and then we'll get her to come around, bring her tattoo machine, and then we will do, just here in the stream room, a live tattooing, and chat gets to vote what she is tattooing. We're going to need to know ahead of time so she can like give a little sketch and show me what she's going to be doing, because it's going to be permanently on my body. So yeah, it'd be nice to know. So if you would like to cast your vote on what our friend should tattoo on us, hop over into our Discord, !Discord in the chat. If you're not on our Discord already, I assume you probably are. And join the conversation over there and bicker amongst yourself what the best/worst idea in there is. So yeah, should be fun. Obviously, there's going to be certain things that are just an instant no, because you're not my dad. So yeah, let's be reasonable in here. We're not getting swastikas. We're not getting any form of anti-Semitic wording. We're not doing any of that shit. I feel like none of you guys would recommend any of that to begin with. I feel like you guys are pretty cool. But you know, like, we're going to just instantly beat around the obvious shit that's just an instant no. Because, well, come on. So yeah, have some fun with it. Again, my friend basically does doodles. That's about it. So yeah. There's already been a face tattoo recommendation. Chat does not get to pick where the tattoo is. I'm picking that. It's going on my leg. I don't have very many legs. I have one leg tattoo, so I got space for it. Also, if I end up getting something tattooed that's incredibly stupid and I fucking hate it, it gives me a lot of place to get future tattoos around it to not hide it, but to disguise it in there. I'd never tattoo over it, but, you know, I'd get, you know, like, I've got all these tattoos. You might not spot some of the little small things I have in here, you know? So if I do something like this with my leg, then you might not notice the little dude who's spreading his asshole, which I assume is going to be something you guys probably want in there. But yeah, get the discussion going on in Discord. We'll lock in something. I'll send the idea over to my friend, and I'll figure out when she is free to join in. The tattoo she's doing will be very quick. It literally is going to be like a little fucking sketch drawing kind of thing. That's it. No color, no shading. She's not a professional in the slightest. It's just going to be funny and stupid. Anyway, until then, thank you for those of you who tuned in. Hope you had some fun, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more video games. Later, nerds. Oh no, chat is not deciding on the location of the tattoo. That's going on my leg, straight up. It'll just be the easiest for recording and stuff like that too, and also for streaming it. Yeah, just makes it. Can't really have my ass out on stream. Probably will get banned on most of the platforms I'm live on. Oh, also, a streamer I like that does lots of the widgets and stuff I use is currently live on Kick right now. I'm going to throw a raid over his way, so hop over and give him some love. Throw some Amp Army logos and shit over there. Give him some love his way. Yeah. It'd be nice to see that. He makes a lot. He's actually the dude who made the widget that allowed me to use my sub printer. So without him, I wouldn't have been able to use that at all. And he also made the widget for when someone gets banned or timed out on the stream and the Among Us thing pops up. He was the one who coded all that, and I was able to import all that shit over onto my stream and stuff then. So yeah, I'm gonna go give him a raid right now. He's live on Kick. Go give him some love. Yeah, throw over some Amp Army love and stuff like that.
Thank you very much for the donation. Oh, I'm